talking into the microphone. Is it okay now? How close do we really have to be this close to the mic?
Talking into it. Like I have to be like fucking yelling into it at close range in order for it to get the same audio levels as the line in. It's picking it up more than these, honestly. I don't know why it's taking so little of my voice.
Well, for one thing, hello everybody, that's a little too loud. Actually, that's fine. Who's going to be commentating this one? Yeah, this should be alright. Look at the levels. Now back at me. Now back at the levels. Back at me. Yeah, see, that's fine. Can you do that one? Like, hello.
It doesn't really seem to be
Not trying to call anybody out, but this one's a little too loud, actually. Hello and welcome to... This one's too loud, please. Yeah, like when I talk into it, like directly into it, it's like, what's up? Actually, no, it's fine if I sit here.
If anyone's even watching this. Yo, was someone on the link you posted on the Facebook now?
Yeah.
And can you like make it beautiful and be like, hey, Monotype Tournament is today, yada yada yada.
Heads up, whoever. Subway. I want to do the right thing.
We're monsters. Don't use Whiteside the app. And we're just about to start up our first tournaments.
How about now? Is it too quiet now? Is it too quiet in about 30 seconds? We practice. We've done this before.
This is not our first time.
This is not our first time. We're not stream virgins. It's not. Good? Cool. So I gotta be about this distance from the microphone. I knew that. But I was kinda helpful. So from the first battle we'll be at Will's perspective. And it'll be Will versus Alex.
Yeah, this will be Alex Vargas and Will, our own very own VP.
It's going to be a good time. For those who don't know, I am Eduardo. I kind of do the media things sometimes, whenever I feel like it. I mean, really.
And I am Mr. President. What's up? I'm Kyla, the president of Pokemon Club.
Yeah, she's the president of Pokemon Club.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Yeah, dude, it's streaming. Huh? Yes, there is. I can see why that would be distracting.
It's hard. Okay.
Because it's the same volume as we are, and it's distracting.
Can you just say that one? Okay, Patrick, let us know if it's better. Let us know if it's better. Turn it down.
In about 30 seconds. So we're adjusting volumes right now. Welcome to
'Cause
Let's
this
Play
isn't our
Adjusting
first time.
Volume. This isn't our first time. We've done this
Alright, is
before.
everyone in their battles?
Should be alright.
Yeah, if you can start your battle, start.
Is it
Alright.
because of weird? It's good? Cool.
Okay, so to go over the rules of our tournament today, we're doing 30 minutes from the round start. If people are at a draw, then at the 30-minute mark, we give them 5 extra turns, and then we call it a draw if no other Pokemon have fainted. So if they have the same amount of Pokemon, both of them will draw. We're taking the top 8 for today. We're doing single elimination bracket, but we're starting the entire tournament as Swiss. This way, if you get a bad matchup, you still get points for the amount of KOs you get, and you still get credit for all the battles you've done.
Should be a good time.
It will be a good time. It'll be so much fun.
In the meantime, welcome to Let's Play Pokemon Center versus. It's gonna be great.
Wow, I love watching the Pokemon Center. This is the greatest battle of all time. Will I ever heal my Pokemon? I
It
don't know.
blinks sometimes.
So if you haven't checked out our Facebook page, go ahead and do that. We got a website, sjcpokemon.club.
Yep.
We got all our events on there. We got
Club
friends.
is a top level domain. That's pretty rad. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh man, I think we're getting into our first battle.
Wait, what happened? What? What? I mean, I guess I must have. Be right back.
Okay. Alright, so we're getting into our first battle on stream. And it looks like we're going up against a Monotype Steel. I'd like to introduce you to one of our officers. This is Jason.
Hi, what's up?
He's also participating in Monotype today. Would you like to disclose your name?
I'm running a dark side team, and we're getting into the battle. That's all I'm gonna disclose. You guys don't choose dice to play. Yeah, strangely, Magnus. Oh, I didn't see the review, but I guess you don't get to see the bottom screen on this.
Alright, so this is a normal one going up against the steel. So it's already at a disadvantage. We'll see what kind of set he's running.
I can't think of anything that Sinchino could run that like would be really good against Magnus. You might have to look you off Sinchino, in my opinion. Like Magnus on here can also bulk switch out safe play, in my opinion. And yup, Sinchino comes back and we got Blubber.
Alright, so we're getting to the storm on Magnus.
Oh, and does Magnet Pull? Do we have the Magnet Pull? Nope. Ooh, that's risky biscuits. Like another, like Blubber can full switch out. Oh, and there's the full switch. Ooh, about 50%. Not bad, not bad.
Sonic All Up Shane.
I wonder why you swapped into Napoleon. Like strange. So I was right. It's too sturdy that you feel like. You probably prefer a Thunder Wave. What was the safe one? Because I think his duck is running out of tri-attack to cover Thunder Wave. Pretty solid, tanky soul. Just try to get Thunder Waves on all your Pokemon. Just helps me everything. Type of Pokemon. Duck, bye-bye. I kinda wish that like we didn't have all the nicknames on the Pokemon because oh man.
Digger's beat though. Up, double switch. I think Digger beats was a pretty solid pick to throw him into.
If you catch it on first, get an earthquake on it. But I still say oh man, Skarmory's are such like it's the hardest things to fight in my opinion. Like it just never dies unless you like get it out with like fire. Yeah. Was my magic ready? Yeah. Cool.
Alright, so Jason's gonna start his match. Wow. Yeah, Digger speed though.
And boom goes the dynamite. What a miss. We got sides we got check.
So,
Sweet. We got the
doing
Diggersby though. Diggersby though.
Oh,
And there goes the Diggersby.
I'm expecting a bullet punch on that desert.
I didn't get how low his health was, but let's see what happens. Racing. Technician. Excellent. Great.
Okay.
Here comes the Mega Sizor. Wow. Those are some scary hands. Oh, setting up the sword stance, predicting the switch. Or just taking the risk. That too. Predict the sword stance. Now we got Duck on the field.
Gotta figure out. Duck's gonna paralyze maybe? Then get us an advantage. I am closer to the mic.
There we go. You can read perfectly hashtag. What's gonna happen? It can go either
What
way.
will happen next?
Does Duck have Fire Blast?
Does Duck have... Yeah, good question. Does Duck have...
Find out on the next episode of Pokemon
Oh,
Z.
we're going for the double
He's going
sword
for another
dance.
sword stance.
It looks like we're setting up this a sweep.
See what happens. Goes for the Thunder Wave. And that could spell doom. It's on a dice roll, so.
Alright. So paralysis is a good idea because that's a double sword stance scissor, but we saw the chance.
The only problem is the speed negation is almost pointless. The Duck returns. And hello, Cincinnati.
Cinchino. I say Cinchino.
It's probably Cinchino. Or Cinchino. And it's
Cinchino
dead.
is down.
It is dead. Yeah, it's a double sword stance that's 3 times the power at half the speed.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, sword stance raises your attack and your speed. Or attack, just attack.
No, it doubles your attack
Doubles
every
your
time
attack.
you use it. It's also paralyzed, so hey,
Yeah.
benefits. You can get Dragon Dance,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
which is 1 attack, 1 speed, which is too good, really, when you really think about it. What's coming next?
If we can get the paralysis off and get a Diggersby Fire Punch,
That'd be
that'd be
amazing.
pretty solid.
That'd be
And then
absolutely-
get Will back.
Yeah, that kills Zor and it would bring Will back in. Now the unfortunate thing is that's on a dice roll, so let's see if he goes for it. Actually, I think even paralyzed. No, he gets well, doesn't he resist?
Oh, it does. But he is pretty low. I think he's less than 50%.
Oh,
So it would
that's
be
probably
risky.
not going to be enough. That's probably going to be able to do that. Not one chunk, he's already dead. But, you know. Here comes Flubber!
Oh,
That was probably a good call right there. Impossible.
so scissor off.
Bringing out another Sizor. What's up? Sizor versus Sizor. One's paralyzed.
And when
One's
you
a
transform,
paraplegic.
you get the attack boost, right?
Yes, you get all the stat boosts with it.
Right. So this one's not paralyzed, so...
Yeah. So, that was an
Good luck.
excellent play. It's going to be a good time, no matter what happens. Ace. Goes for the aerial ace.
Nice. Very
Doesn't quite
nice.
take it out. And that takes it out, unfortunately. Yep. Flubber.
Hashtag Flubber.
Hashtag Flubber. Get it trending. Hashtag Flubber.
Hashtag Paula, yeah. We're gonna call us on I'm not participating.
See, I wasn't paying attention to what his team was, so I don't know what he could bring out to take this thing out. But notice how Sizor's like legs and feet are one thing. I just pointed.
Looks like we're gonna see Duck.
Hello,
He
Duck.
Damage out.
Yep. One stone's stuck on the duck, but we got Technician Duck.
Pretty sure Duck could bring him down pretty far though.
Yeah. It just needs to be able to survive a hit. Here goes the bullet punch. Does it do enough?
Oh.
It doesn't quite do enough.
Oh.
Thunderbolt
See,
comes
that-
in, and it doesn't get the kill. That is
Oh,
tragedy.
man.
It looks
Doug is
like
at-
Sizor is at 2 HP, just called out from Alex. Bullet punch. Yeah,
paralysis
his
does
only
not come
his
through.
only help is that paralysis comes through, and it hasn't yet. So that's not very good at all.
Paralysis
This-
has not yet paid off. Scissor's almost dead.
This is
We
not
haven't gotten
looking
anything
good.
out of it.
But anything can happen. It's Pokemon.
Anything can happen.
You can miss 8 focus punches. Why not? You miss 8 focus blasts. Because who cares, right? It's absolutely.
Okay, so we're seeing a Jackal game.
Hello. Hello, Fat Rabbit. Diggersby, though. God, he's got like, he needs to shave. It's like, man. I think the design of Diggersby is hilarious. Here comes the bullet punch. Gets the kill. Does it get the kill? It gets the kill. And that's the tragedy.
Alright.
And the Sizor is not going anywhere anytime soon, it seems.
A lot of damage. Oh boy.
Quisha.
And we get the bird.
You get the bird, who takes 25% stealth rock damage. Great. Will it be good enough? Here we go. Pidgeot goes Mega because why else would you use Pidgeot? I mean, really.
What's in here? Is it like beige yellow?
Why does he have Vegeta hair? Will it be enough to kill it?
Oh,
It's enough to kill it.
enough.
This Sizor,
This bullet punch is coming through.
this Sizor is wrecking, and it's hilarious.
Oh, Chansey.
Here we go, Chansey. The bulkiest Pokemon there is. Will this be enough to withstand the ×3 Sizor bullet punch?
And
Here we
we
go.
got no paralysis.
It does it. It survives. Goes for the wish.
Not one
I don't really know about
paralysis since we put down the
tactical-
Thunder Wave, which is unfortunate. I think that could have been a game changer.
And here comes the project. It seems like all there is to do is stall out this thing. Yeah, there's the paralysis.
Comes through. We got the first paralysis since the Thunder
The,
Wave.
the only turn where it didn't matter because of protect. It gets the paralysis. And that's a shame.
And this is what.
And here's the GG, and that's the end of the
and we see
game.
the forfeit.
So like it goes to Alex,
All right.
not Will.
All right. Do we have any? Hey Ted, we got any more matches out there? All right. All right. Hey, can we turn down the in-game music?
Yeah.
So turn it down
There it went.
more. It's already low. Can you just turn it down on the game? Thanks, dude. All right. Hey, Roxas. Roxas. Hey, Claire. Roxas. Thanks. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So, what are your thoughts on that game? I thought it was gonna be an uphill battle because it was normal on steel.
That was a clutch paralysis at the end. It really turned the tide of battle.
It could have turned the tide of battle.
It could have turned the tide of battle, but it never did, and that's really the tragedy here. It was a very entertaining battle to watch Will suffer to death, because that's what happened. That's everything he tried, it never worked.
The RNG.
And it's the RNG,
Yeah.
and sometimes that's just what happens.
It's okay.
He paid a lot of price by getting the 2 swords dances. I don't know if I would make that decision, but it worked out for him in the end.
Yeah.
And of course, that match was not brought to you by Subway, but it could be if you do the right thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
We won't. We're the Pokemon Club. We'll only touch kids in the right way.
Oh, okay. I'm not a part of that message. But yeah, I was kind of expecting. I was kind of expecting that turnout. 10. All right. So. Alright, so we're waiting for the next round of battles. We got a couple out there right now, so we're not going to be streaming
Will has
one.
to go contemplate everything. Will must go contemplate everything. Everything about his life from the potted plant. He's got nothing else to do. All he can do is look at the potted plant.
It's okay. The RNG gets the best of us.
He always gets the best of us.
Thank you.
One day it always gets the best of us.
Hopefully
Always
you guys will
happens.
see our rep, Paula. Paula is the real MVP. To give you guys a little background, Paulo is my Heat Rotom, and it went through like 3 different rock slides. It baited all of them. It was amazing.
It's RNG for you.
Yeah, that's RNG. That's the good side of RNG.
That's the good side of RNG. When it happens to you, when bad RNG is only bad when it happens to you. Remember that.
It's true.
Hashtag bigger than the stomach.
Thank you.
So Will's gonna quit Pokemon training and follow his dreams
He's
to
gonna
become a
pop some
BMX racer.
Man, look at those sick wheelies. Oh, this is game changing.
Yeah.
This is what club is all about.
He would have won if he just did this. He would have won if he just did this. That's all I needed to do. Awkward speech, what? I was just like, oh, you want the usual? Yeah. It's probably a blowjob. But she doesn't give it to you. The Chansey does. Yeah. We're for kids, guys. We're a college club. I mean, we're not that kid-friendly. It's not going to happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And speaking of not kid-friendly, we're not sponsored by Subway.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's enough of that. We don't need that.
How many battles are still out there? Jason? Alright.
Blue is us with a blue little window.
Alright, so typically I call out all the matches. Is there a way to pull them up? Yeah,
I
I'll
just
pull
say
it up on my
memes
phone.
off the side.
Hey, when do you close my laptop?
Thank you.
Okay, let's, I'm gonna pull up the challenge link so I can stay updated with the match.
No.
We don't have the chat. Why?
We don't have the chat loaded up. Why?
Is the chat good? Oh.
It's just you? I would load it up, but apparently I'm banned from Twitch, and I don't understand how that would ever be a thing.
Our media manager is banned from Twitch and still is managing our media.
I'm not even logged in. I don't know how I'm banned from Twitch.
Alright, so we are waiting for one more battle. So it looks like most of our battles were pretty straightforward. Yeah, we got...
The battles go a little bit faster when there's, like, huge type advantages because it's monotype.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of 6-1s, we got some 6-3s. Yeah, the biggest differential was 6-3, and that was between Joe and Chris. So, hopefully we'll get some better matchups the next round.
I'm currently downloading the Twitch stream because I want Roxas's commentary.
Alright, so we're just waiting on one more battle. We know that Jason is dark type. Not sure what Aaron brought to the table. Do you know?
Aaron brought to the table poison type.
Oh, okay, so we got some poison type. Poison and dark, that's interesting because it's a neutral matchup, so...
Yeah.
Be interesting.
So it's all about how they crafted their teams.
Yeah, a common poison type I see is Scolipede. Everyone runs Scolipede because of the speed boost. Attack first turn, you get an automatic speed boost. Venoshock? I think the Scolipedes run Venoshock.
He usually runs poison jab.
Poison jab.
You get that stab physical hit.
Is that is it priority or no?
No, it's just 80 power.
Oh, okay.
But also Venusaur's a great bulky type. Grass Poison's always a good type.
I could speak to that. I was
With thick fat. It's grass type, but with thick fat removing 2 of its weaknesses.
Yeah, definitely. I was a fire type. Going up against Venusaur is like the worst thing. Because none of your attacks do anything to it, even though you have the type advantage, so.
You can always go for sleep powder to get that sleep in. That's always a good time.
Hey, Jason, keep an eye on the time. You got 30 minutes from the start. Okay. Alright, so hopefully all the battles get started on time for the next round, and then we'll be done before 30 minutes. So each round is expected to take 30 minutes, and we only have 4 rounds. So, you know, winning and knockouts are really important this time around. Love ads.
Shouts to the ads that I'm watching on the Twitch that we're twitching.
So, Ed, what would you say is your favorite type and why?
My favorite type? I love fighting type because they hit hard and nothing else. They don't do anything else.
It's true. Fighting types are. Would you say they're mostly glass cannons?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say they're glass cannons because there's plenty of bulky ones, but there's no tactical anything that fighting types do. They hit hard, and that's
about it.
That's
They
all.
just hit hard. Yeah, that's true. A lot of teams usually run statuses like the paralysis that we saw in the other game. That's a really good thing to have because if you don't have like sticky web, etc., you are up against faster Pokemon typically.
If I was competing, I would use fighting types, and that's one of the biggest things I got to deal with. I have maybe 1 or 2 users of anything resembling tactics. Everything else just hits really hard.
Yeah, but I got a strong heart for fighting type. Blaziken is my favorite.
There's no
Firefighting.
knock in fire types. They're like fighting types with a little more tactical tactics.
Yeah.
The tactics that are tactical, you know the ones.
Alright, so we're hearing some upsets from
So on the
Wasta.
Twitch chat, all I see are squids.
What?
Yeah. Shouts to the Splatoon, the next Splatfest.
Do we
Would you
have-
rather go to a fancy party or a costume party? And it looks like the last match ended up.
We're
So
seeing the next round. Let's see. Got some RNGs coming up. Giving some wins. Alright. Let's see the next round of matches coming up shortly. If you guys want to follow us, it's challenge/2016 Spring Monotype Tourney.
and don't forget to follow us on Twitter, like our page on Facebook, and subscribe to us on YouTube and Twitch. It'll be a good time.
Hey!
Fun fact, as the media manager dude, I was going to film today, like, off the side to get film of everybody, but I almost think that this would look a little better.
Alright, so we got the next matches up. So our first one is going to be against Chris and Jason, which that'll be an interesting one. We got Will up against Kevin. Not sure what Kevin is bringing to the table, but we will see that matchup on the stream. We got Javier against Brenna, Jose against Claire, Aaron against Chad, Randall and Alex, Shada and Ty, that'll be fun, and Joe and Rihanna.
If Aaron's fighting Tad, then Aaron's already got this in the bag because Tad is never lucky.
Alright, so does everyone know who they're battling? Alright, so
God.
we got our next battle coming up on the stream. Let's see. Not sure what Chris is bringing.
That laptop has no defense. I know eating on camera is gross, but man, I'm hungry.
Not sure what Chris is bringing to the table yet.
It's 50, isn't it? It's always 50. I actually do like 50 over 100 because it kind of equalizes them a little bit.
Does it really? Because it's all the same, isn't it? Everything.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't really know. I think because damage is like divisive and multiplicative, the differences between 50 and 100 matter a little bit.
Oh, yes.
It kind of equalizes teams a little bit.
Yeah. it
Also,
does.
shoutouts to the Twitch chat. I am Squid for life.
Do we have have anyone on there other than Roxas?
A couple people, but Roxas is the only one posting anything ever.
Shout out to Roxas.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nick. If Nick is watching this stream, I know you can't be here
Yeah.
right now, but we
Yeah, we missed you, buddy. You should have been here. It was great.
Nick was our steel type. Oh, what's this matchup? Oh, this is another dark team.
Yep.
So we know that Kevin has dark, and we know that Jason has dark. So this will be an interesting one. The difference between this battle and the last one is dark and normal are neutral. So
It'll be a good time.
yeah, it'll be interesting.
Also,
but
Nick, if you're watching this on demand, you missed it. That's tragedy. That's okay. We're leading off with Cincinnati and Rook. The Cincinnati
okay,
and the Rook Pokemon, who is
So-
Gyarados.
leading with Gyarados, I'm expecting a Mega.
That was a good choice because, you know, Gyarados gets the Intimidate out.
Mm-hmm.
God, I want that scarf. I want the scarf that Cincinnati's wearing. And I know it's the one that he owns because it's part of his body. But it's still really cool.
Ah, tail
Goes for the
slap.
tail slap anyway, staying in even with the lowered attack. Doesn't do a whole lot.
Oh, getting a
There it
lot of
goes.
damage off.
Actually, it's getting a lot of damage off. That was my
Could you
bad.
imagine if there was no Intimidate?
Right? It would have been a one-shot.
in
Getting
with
risky
the
for the
Dragon
Dragon Dance. Hopefully it'll be able to take out the Cincinnati in one hit. Otherwise, it'll die. Yeah, it can outspeed it and it has boosted attack, but can it do it in one hit? Cincinnati's too cute. And that's not really a problem, but it's kind of a problem because it makes Pokemon like Skitty jealous.
Oh my god. So interesting to see this matchup. I'm wondering if Gyarados is gonna Mega or if it's gonna Mega at all. I mean,
Weird that I didn't Mega in the first turn. But,
is there any
decided not to take
disadvantage
him. Any disadvantage? Not in this case. He already got the Intimidate out.
it? Okay, we see Duck.
We see Duck coming back out, tracing the Intimidate, and getting the Intimidate out. That was
Alright.
pretty clever.
That's smart. That's smart. I would
Yeah.
honestly, I wouldn't have.
Now
done
it's
that.
gonna Mega. I don't know why I decided to Mega now. Oh, maybe to avoid like a prediction for like an earthquake or something, but I don't really see what the benefit is.
So
Now he's
the
gonna
typing
break the mold.
it gets is Water Dark, right?
Yeah,
Gets
Water
rid of
Dark is
flying.
what it gets. Which allows it to keep on going because, you
Yeah.
know, it's a Dark type.
But we know that Duck has an offensive move, so it'll be interesting to see if we keep in the Rook or if we switch him out.
Can I just say that Mega Gyarados looks delicious?
Mega Gyarados is basically a ship, and we get the switch.
Yep.
So let's see if
Here
the
comes
switch
Queen.
Let's see if the switch
Freddie
was
Mercury right
predicted.
there. He goes for the Thunder Wave, which is a fair play.
That's a smart move.
He gets the paralysis. That's fun.
Thunder Wave was pretty safe because no matter whether he stayed in or switched, it would be a safe play either way.
Because he doesn't have a ground type, does he? I didn't
don't
get the
think
chance
so.
to see his team.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I
very
think the
well.
closest one he has is Tyranitar, which is not a ground type, it's a rock type, and electricity still hits rock types.
Yeah.
Duck is hilarious, but there it goes.
We've seen
Here
the
comes
Chansey come
Chansey.
out.
Satan of all Pokemon.
Interesting. I wonder what the Chansey's gonna do though. Oh, I see. We get the Toxic.
Which is no problem because Heal Bell's going to come up and, you know,
Yeah.
never really a problem.
Slap that Gyarados.
Mm-hmm.
Cube Hunter. What's up, Cube Hunter?
Hello to Quebec Hunter. Even though it's Quebec, but I've got stuffed mouth.
Oh, it's Quebec. I meant Quebec.
Huh? Probably.
Get it?
Probably.
I mean, we're
If it doesn't
we're
have it,
looking-
I don't know. It's
we're
probably
looking at-
that's probably a tactical decision.
So we're looking at a dark monotype. You can expect knockoffs because it's stab and it's useful.
Chansey's coming back.
I was
There's no more
expecting a
Chansey on the
tank
field.
war, honestly.
Nah, that would have been gone nowhere. Here comes Cincinnati, now back from his
Predicted switch.
Intimidate, and predicts a switch with a Toxic, because no one wants to be caught in a situation like that, where nothing's happening.
I think
It happens too often in this damn club.
I think Chichino was better to get the Toxic on instead of like I don't know Pidgeotto.
Yeah, probably less
Pidgeot.
bulky, you know, not going to last a long time.
Yeah, so we could probably get the tail slap in.
And here comes Joker. Joker the Scrafty, getting the Intimidate off
Another
because
Intimidate.
it's a good control.
A
And
Rock
here comes
Blast.
Rock Blast, which makes it a good switch in.
We
That was a critical
we got
hit.
crit.
That bar's not going to move a whole lot.
gonna get good chip damage though. Two crits!
Pretty fair, though.
Alright, so interesting to see what we're gonna do with Scrafty here. I know that that's Kevin's favorite Pokemon, so I'm interested to see what he's gonna do with it here.
Yeah.
Scrafty is what type?
I think the Chinchino's got to go. Scrafty is fighting dark.
Fighting Dark.
And I think Chinchino's got to go. It's not going to survive a hit, and it's not going to get any good out with the Intimidate.
So the problem with this is Normal has a disadvantage to fighting, so I mean Scrafty is fighting.
We just got shout-outs to Scolipede in the background,
Oh,
so why not?
oh, interesting. And we
Always
see
fun.
Flubber.
Bringing Flubber back into the mix. Get the free Intimidate.
Another smart move.
But
by
this
Will.
hit's probably still going to hit pretty hard, whatever is coming out.
Oh,
Oh, Dragon Dance.
Dragon Dance.
That means, yes, it will hit very hard.
Alright, so this
That
could be
negates the
dangerous.
Intimidate, and it gives him the speed boost, but I don't know if he wants to stay in.
I think I would. I'd probably be able to kill Flubber.
I might switch, but that's me. I'm not playing this battle.
I'd stay in. I'd want to
I'm not
stay
good at
in,
Pokemon, though,
'cause,
so I don't know what to say.
Even if you get... Because you're still at normal damage.
He stays in, goes for the jump kick, the high jump kick, and gets the kill. And that's saddening. It's probably worth doing. And he can stay in and get another Dragon Dance. He's almost back to full health. It's not looking good. A little bit. But that's okay. Pokemon, that's what Pokemon is, right? Shafty's got an interesting design. Oh, welcome back to the field, Duck. Which is that duck that, you know, you kind of put like a cup of water and it dips. It's hilarious.
Ducks out. I don't think he Dragon Danced again, so his...
He didn't Dragon Dance again. He's at -1 attack
Okay.
right now.
So Duck's in a pretty good position.
Yeah.
We can expect a switch. Oh.
No, he go. Oh, he avoids the jump kick,
And
taking
he takes
half
a lot of
damage, and he goes for the recover. Pretty confident that he could survive a full hit. Now that he's at -1.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
That was a combination of poor RNG and probably a misplay. I probably would have switched out.
I don't remember Kevin's team.
This is probably still his strongest hit for this. Let's see what it does. It does little less than half. And here comes the
Duck goes for
Thunderbolt.
the Thunder. Doesn't do enough.
Yeah, it doesn't
But
quite
it-
do enough, but it can two-shot him even after the leftovers heal. And he can survive another jump kick unless it was a bad damage roll.
You know, honestly, I think I might go for the Thunder Wave, recover, and then start chipping again. That's what I would do.
I would just finish it off, probably. Unless it's predicted to switch. Because there is reasons to keep Scrafty, because, you know, the Intimidate can come out and save you. It's bulky with the Intimidate, it's worth saving. And as predicted,
There's a switch.
he brings in Joker and brings back out Bishop, which is, you know, a good choice because
Okay.
it's Dragon type.
Hydreigon.
And he predicts the switch and goes for the heal.
So Hydreigon is a special attacker. We can
One of
expect
the
it
best.
to hurt.
It's one of the best out there. It's not terribly fast, but I think it outspeeds Duck for sure.
I think almost everything outspeeds Duck,
Yeah,
except for maybe another Duck.
probably.
And we
Goes
get
for
the
the
Thunder
Thunder
Wave.
Wave, now that he's got the free Thunder Wave. He's sitting pretty at about like 40% health.
Oh, we get the Paralyze.
Yeah, because it's Thunder Wave.
I know, but first battle we didn't get the Paralyze until like the last.
I guess
Ooh.
that's true. Goes for the
Ice
Ice Beam.
Beam.
That's going to hit hard. It's not going to quite do enough, but it does a little more than half. Goes to the Dark Pulse. It won't be enough to take it out.
Ah, interesting. Duck's doing pretty well. He's
Yeah,
got a lot
especially
of
since
chip
Bishop,
damage.
after Life Orb damage,
All right.
Bishop can switch out. I'd probably keep him in because he's probably on the verge. Recover, getting a little ballsy, hoping for the roll. Let's see what
I think
happens.
no matter what, Duck can survive anyway.
Draco Meteor, here it comes.
Ooh.
This might... I don't think this will do it, actually. But let's see what happens. I've been wrong before. There it
Oh.
goes. It doesn't quite do enough.
And harshly fell.
Yeah, harshly
What's
fell.
that, -2?
That's -2. So Bishop's probably
So
gonna
Bishop's probably
chill
done.
here for a
I
little
would
bit.
keep Bishop in and just try to keep chipping.
Yeah, he's actually deciding to switch it out,
We see a switch.
bringing King out, and I'm not sure who King is. But I probably could have inferred by the name. Titar, bringing up the Sandstream. He predicts the switch and goes to recover, which is probably a smart play.
He can go for another Ice Beam, can he? Rock
He
type?
can, but it's rock type. I think it resists. I'm not sure. In addition, he has a boosted special defense because of the sand.
Alright. Let's pull up the challenge link and see how everyone's doing in their matchups.
As these two stare longingly in each other's eyes.
Ooh, superpower. That one's a bit scary.
And that's
Wonder
going
if
to
Duck will
hit
live.
pretty hard. It's not going to kill it off, though, because Duck's really bulky.
Duck
really
is pulling
tragedy.
this team together.
And he goes for the Thunder Wave, which is wise, because that way he can get the heal without worrying about being outspent. And his attack and defense are both lowered, so beneficial to everybody involved. Except King. King is not... Shoutouts to a king
That is
who is a female.
I know, I just saw that. A female king.
Female king.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Michael Jackson.
Don't let dreams be dreams.
Hashtag. Don't let your dreams be dreams. This is 2010 plus 6.
We're
That's
seeing
the
a
year we're
switch. Queen. Queen is actually female.
in. Goes for the recover because, I mean, why not? Duck's going to chill out for a little bit.
I go for the recover and then an Ice Beam. We've seen Duck with 2 offensive moves, so I'm pretty sure Duck can do some damage here, but I think Mandibuzz is built to be bulky.
Both are super effective, but Mandibuzz is incredibly bulky.
Excuse you, Duck is a duck. But he is Duck. Duck.
Watch this battle go foul.
We get a switch.
Realizing nothing happens, switching in Chansey.
Okay. So we see a Chansey.
Which makes sense. Bringing out the Chansey makes sense. Because nothing will be killing off the Chansey.
Alright.
We got a Toxic Chansey that's probably not going to be a big deal. And a Paralyzed Queen. It'll be a good time.
So if I remember, about like 2 of his Pokemon are paralyzed right now. Maybe like 1. I don't think there have been any KOs, so it'll be interesting.
There's been a KO on Will's side.
Yeah.
But the Wish is coming out. It's going to hit hard. The Bird's not going to hit that hard.
I think switching out T-Tar was a good choice because he did have minus stats. So when you put him back in, he won't be at a disadvantage anymore.
It's true. Chansey's going to go for the Heal Bell. Bell Chimes healing the poison, getting the Wish almost back to full, unless the Mandibuzz predicts it and goes for the Toxic. Which he does. Hey, what do you know?
So the Toxic,
Shoutouts to DuckTales, a woo-woo.
DuckTales.
DuckTales, a woo-woo. Life is like a hurricane here in Ducksburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a
If you guys are
Duckburg.
looking for trades, I see someone's looking for Pokemon on the chat. Join our Facebook page. Lots of people are trading there. Lots of people have live Pokedexes. So FB groups / SJC Pokemon for trades.
Yeah. It's a sweet time. And while you're there, subscribe to our YouTube channel and our Twitch, as well as like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter. It's a good time. We got 2 birds in the sky right now. It's a great time. Shouts
Life
to the
is like
episode
a
of
hurricane. It
here in
is.
Ducksburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a Duck Blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, a woo-woo.
All right.
Every day they're out there making DuckTales, a woo-woo.
So if you guys were participating in Monotype, what would you bring to the table? I would bring Fire type. So what would
I
you
would bring Subway, not sponsored by Subway.
Subway type.
Yeah, fighting type. The only way to get your protein macros is through Subway.
Okay.
That's not sponsored by Subway.
All right, and we get the Mega.
There's no way, because they can barely hear me when I'm this distance.
Mega Pidgeot going for the U-turn, which is probably wise because no one wants to fight that thing. It actually does pretty respectable damage,
Yeah.
all things considered.
Um.
Pidgeot's pretty popular. I don't know why. It's not that good. It's not that original. It's a bird.
Bird.
I'm calling out.
We see Jack.
Here we go. Here's Jack. He can do some damage, and he can survive the sandstorm.
And he's ground type.
And he's ground type. He can get an earthquake out, and it'll hit this thing pretty hard. The only thing it can't really hit hard is Mandibuzz, which is tragic.
Oh, we got someone who would bring a ground type.
That's a fun time.
Yeah, ground is fun. I think one of our officers actually wanted to run a ground team, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ground would wreck my fire team. I actually have no idea what I do against ground.
It would be neutral against my fighting team. Here comes Queen back on the field, which is probably a smart play. It doesn't quite shut down this bunny rabbit, but the big benefit of the bunny rabbit is it's not available right now.
All right, Jack. Let's
Shouts
see
to
what you can do.
Flintstones, where this Pokemon's from.
Pretty sure we're gonna see a toxic.
He goes for the return. Does it do
Ooh.
enough? It doesn't quite do enough. He's still there.
Let's hope for the
With the paralysis!
Clutch.
Clutch.
The RNG is on Will's
The
side
RNG
today.
is on Will's side this time. Now, can we go for the quick attack? Or is there
Can we
going to
go
be a
with a quick
switch?
attack? We actually saw that last tournament, so it is viable.
It is viable. Is great. He'll reach behind you and slap the shit out your mama. Withdrawing Queen. I don't know if I would do that this time around,
I
but
think I would have gone for a toxic.
there it goes. Oh, with the predict fire
I forgot to
punch.
Predict on
Hot
Oh,
diggity
man.
damn.
super
Doesn't quite
effective,
get the kill.
but
but-
it will get chip damage because of the sandstorm.
It will not because it's steel type.
What?
Yep. Ground, rock, and steel not affected by sandstorm.
Sad days.
Sad days. But it's probably low enough to take it.
You're talking to someone
quick
who
attack.
threw rocks at Magic Bounce. So
Hey, man.
I'm like,
It happens. It happens to the best of us. Pokemon's got a lot of different rules, and it's hard to remember what's what. Get reckless.
all right, so interesting to see. I would
Returning
expect
Jack.
the sucker punch.
Yeah, which is probably why he did the switch with Duck.
Oh, smart move.
Yep. Go for the trace. Gets the Defiant. Sucker punch, and it doesn't work because that was a great prediction. And
this-
goodbye, Sandstorm.
Okay.
Shout out to the people in the background of the stadium of this match.
Hey.
They're real. Not people in this club, but in the stadium in the actual match.
Oh wow.
It's amazing. Duck. Up. Duck. Up. Duck. Up.
Oh, Garchomp. Garchomp's a solid ground
Garchomp's
type.
pretty solid.
But ice. God forbid ice.
Nymphily, choice specs, hashtag get wrecked. I assume Nymphily is, I don't know who that is. Could be Nymphia, who is
I wonder what we're
Sylveon.
gonna go for here.
Yeah. We're probably going for water. The duck really wants some water. The duck's being returned because he wants some water. And we're sending out Jack.
Oh,
Hello,
interesting.
welcome back to the field,
Another
Jack.
sucker punch probably.
Possibly.
I might go for like bullet. Oh, sucker punch.
He decides to go for the sucker punch, but as predicted, it doesn't work.
Was there a benefit from switching from Duck to Jack, or was it
Just for a free switch from sucker punch.
okay? What?
We're switching again.
Another
'cause-
switch?
Yeah, I'm certain this is for lulz because this is hilarious. Let's see if he predicts it. Oh, he goes for the knockoff this time, which is probably about time.
Oh, Eviolite
Knocks off
is
the
down.
Eviolite, making Duck a heck of a lot weaker, and that's not good. Goes for the sucker punch, doesn't work. Uses recover because, why not?
The last two Pokemon left, I think, are Gyarados and Scrafty.
He decides to go for the Swords Dance, which is, fair. But I think this is the one turn that he decides to hit, and he does. And that's
down goes the knight.
and that down goes the knight. Goodbye, Power Ranger.
Oh,
It's a Power Ranger.
Sylveon, cool. So we got a choice spec Sylveon.
Correct. Well, I think the more important thing is that we have a viewer from.
What? Well, no, they said that they're French.
They're not from France.
They're French.
They're French. They're
Club
French.
did get excited.
Well, all right. Shoutouts to Canada or France. Although probably from the name Quebec Hunter, they're probably
say it,
from
Canada.
Venezuela.
What? Okay.
My mind's in a
All
couple
right, we're
different
seeing
places
a
right now.
waterfall.
The waterfall is going to do a lot of damage because now, with
Oh
the flinch,
no!
tragedy. Rook is going to go for the waterfall. Don't go
Confirmed. We
chasing
are from
waterfalls.
Canada. Confirmed.
Canada confirmed.
Oh, we got
There we go.
Thunderbolt off.
I should have known with a name like Quebec. It gets the kill. Rook is dead, and that's plenty wonderful. Shout out to Canada. Free healthcare. Cheaper healthcare than my healthcare. Welcome back, Joker, to the field. He has no
Dude,
no, that's
Canada.
Batman. Has no parents.
Yep. Oh.
Oh,
What will Duck do next?
that was delicious. Goes to the knockoff. It's gonna
That's safe.
make the kill, even though there's no item to knock off, and Duck is dead.
I'd do it just to go for the KO.
Oh yeah,
But
for sure.
I'm pretty sure the rest of the team is paralyzed.
The rest of the team is paralyzed, guys. I completely forgot, actually.
Yes, all of it.
It's gonna be a good time.
It's always a good time.
Here comes Lakeisha.
And LaQuisha, I forgot all about LaQuisha, honestly.
Girl.
We saw her come out in Mega.
Hey, we are a hurricane. Drop our anchors in a storm. Shouts to Brendan Urie. He's a cool dude. He is the band
Okay,
now.
we're gonna see a withdraw. I'm thinking that we're bringing out
Yeah.
Manbuzz. No. And we're
bringing out King again.
For the Intimidate. No.
Not for the
Sandstream.
Intimidate, for the Sandstream, but also to take this special hurricane pretty well. Because, fun fact, sand increases the special defense of all rocks by 50%.
So much pain.
Rocks are rad.
Do we still have Jack? I don't remember.
You still have Jack? I don't remember.
I only see the U-turn.
Goes for the U-turn because, man, screw this thing. That's pretty solid damage, honestly.
Oh, Pursuit.
Oh, with the pursuit. Hot
Wow.
damn.
That was
That's
really-
a lot of damage.
That was crazy.
Fun fact, I didn't know pursuit worked in U-turn, but that's pretty
I
rad.
guess it's whenever you switch, including moves.
Yeah. Well, because it's U-turn and then it goes back and then the pursuit hits.
Okay, so here's Jack.
I didn't know that.
I'm expecting.
Jack is back, which is pleasant because this will hit pretty hard, especially since King is paralyzed.
I'm wondering if he's gonna switch.
I still think Diggersby is the one of the most hilarious Pokemon designs I've seen. It's clever, but it's also hilarious.
Diggersby though.
Hey, shoutouts to Diggersby. It's a great time.
Oh, we see another.
And
withdraw.
goodbye, King.
I'm thinking you see. Man, no.
Come back, Bishop.
Oh,
Goes to the Levitate.
it's a good switch.
Also, it just occurred to me that these are chess pieces.
Ah, well,
They're cards.
Bishop.
Bishop's not a
Bishop
card.
is not a card. Confirmed. Bishop is not a card.
Goes for that. Bishop dies.
I think I'd keep
don't
Jack
know my
out.
chess pieces.
I keep him out for the rest of the
Probably.
fight.
I think he's slow, but like now that they're all paralyzed, it hardly matters anymore.
Okay, so
Joker comes back. Not a chess piece. Goes for the Intimidate. That's okay. We
Alright.
got 13 viewers, which is pretty rad for our first stream. For our first official stream.
Hey, what's up, viewers? Shout out to everyone at home.
Yeah,
Come
shout
to
out to
club.
everyone who's watching at home. You can come to the club, even if you're in Canada.
Shout out to everyone who's actually here today.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's actually fairly rad. This is our first stream. It'll get better from here. The
Yeah.
angle's a little weird because we don't really have a separate option.
We practiced.
Yeah, we
This
practiced.
isn't our first time.
Hashtag practiced.
All right, so we got 6.5 minutes. But there are only 3 Pokemon left, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Chansey
we go
comes
into
back
the
out.
Dragon Dance.
Going for the D-Dance,
That's actually pretty scary.
which I think at this point will just be counter fodder. Or seismic toss fodder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drain Punch would be
Chansey
really
has
great
no
here.
speed. Chansey's an egg. It's got the speed of a running egg. Eggs are not fast.
Confirmed, running eggs are fast.
Here comes the high jump kick. It
It lands.
brings it down in one hit. Goodbye, Chansey. I knew you well.
Okay, so D-Dance Scrappy is gonna do a lot of damage here.
It's gonna do a lot of damage. Things are looking a little bleak.
I'm pretty sure most of the damage that happened to Joker was because he missed the high jump kick. So unless that happens
And
again,
remember what happened the last time he got set up on. Which is pretty bad.
All right,
But
so we see LaQuisha. I'm predicting the switch to T-Tar maybe.
possibly.
Ooh, and we get the hurricane
We
off.
get the hurricane out,
and it's
and
enough.
it takes it out. Joker's gone.
All right. All right, we get T-Tar out.
T-Tar's coming out. It's a good time. Everyone involved is happy. Are we going to see another U-turn
looks
out
like
and then a pursuit
we got-
killing out Lakeisha? Probably not.
The last,
I don't know.
Pretty sure the last Pokemon he has is Mandibuzz.
Other than King?
Yeah.
I don't know.
other than
The-
King.
Oh, he goes for
going
the roost instead.
Probably
Dang
went
it.
for the pursuit.
Shouts to Totino's Pizza Rolls. Because that was the ad that was playing on my phone.
Because all these battles are so hot.
Yeah, all these battles are fire. Goes for the roost, staying in. Vegeta hair, you know.
Oh, we go for the pursuit. Yeah. Pidgeot's pretty safe. We're just getting a lot of chip damage down. Who do you think is going to stay in this? Oh, we get the switch.
I had to load up the chat again. It was a little weird. Here
And
comes
we
Queen
get
back on the
Queen.
field. We get another roost because taking a nap. Why not, right? Nice roost.
And we're going to see another roost.
Buffeted by the sandstorm.
Yeah, but I mean, they're approaching the end of the battle. So there is a 30-minute time limit from round start, but I mean,
Yep.
we're almost at the end of the battle anyway. So
Yeah. Hurricane's gonna come out, gonna hit it hard.
yeah, we might as well keep Pidgeot in.
Great time. Queen is now dead. That Pokemon lasted a long time.
Is King gonna come in and sweep? That is the question.
Can it happen? I'm not sure it could happen.
We're gonna see another streamer next round, so it'll be interesting. You'll see another type.
Yep. We'll mix it up a little bit. Can Vegeta take out Tyranitar? Find out on the next episode of
Alright.
Pokemon Z.
What was that? Oh, U-turn.
Yep. Goes back, doesn't go for the pursuit. Sends out someone else who's not Lakeisha.
Wonder who's
Hello.
who's gonna send out.
Who's gonna be sent out? Cincinnati comes back out.
And we haven't seen this guy
Will this
since
be
the
the
first
bookend?
round. Oh, the paralysis!
Oh, with the
comes
paralysis.
out,
That
and the sandstorm
is sad.
subsides.
That was poor
Vincino's got
timing
this.
all around. Can Cincinnati bookend this match?
Bullet seed!
Goes for the bullet seed. That'll bookend the match.
And it ends
Gets
with
the
a
crit. Bookends the match. Started with Cincinnati, ended with Cincinnati.
Alright,
What a beautiful play.
beautiful.
Good job to all involved.
Alright, so we're gonna see next round. We're gonna get a switch up on the stream. We'll see, actually, Will's brother Joe. Not sure what type he's bringing to the table, but we'll see it as soon as he gets up here. Really? Fairy? Alright, we're gonna see a fairy type.
We're going to see a fairy type.
Shout out to Alex Wen. You probably love to see fairy type.
Yeah. The stream's going to cut out
Shout out to Rihanna
because we're switching
she keeps
games real
wanting
quick.
Shout outs.
I don't know how to put up an ad right here. I don't know how to do an ad roll. It's the first stream ever. So pardon
Alright,
us for
so
just a
we're
moment.
switching up. Alright, so we got Joe up against Ty. That'll be an interesting one. I actually don't know what Ty is bringing to the table. Ty was a gym leader last semester, so it'll be interesting to see what they'll bring to the table. I know that Joe's been participating in our tournaments, so he's probably going to do pretty well too.
Give me one moment, guys.
Alright, so we're going to have our streamer Will go up against Brenna. Not sure what type she's bringing to the table either. We got Jose and Randall, Javier and Jason. That'll be fun. Claire and Kevin. Chris and Aaron, Joe and Ty, Rihanna and Tad, and Shada and Alex. So who we're gonna see on screen is Joe and Ty. Joe will be the one that will be watching POV. Not sure what Ty's bringing to the table, but like I said, he was a gym leader last semester. He was our dragon type gym leader. Alright. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're all enjoying this foggy Friday. Shout out to our viewers and to all the members here today.
Hope you all are having a good time out there.
All right, now we have Joe up on the screen. We're gonna see Joe.
This
and Ty.
place is fancy. Hot damn! Look at this place. It's very pretty. We got that texture, something, whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be a good time.
His name is Slash.
Shouts to the name Slash, which is a great name. I want you to be my sweet child of mine.
So is this all getting recorded or what?
All of this is getting recorded.
Sweet.
And also, I think it might also be cross-posting to YouTube anyway. So, it's a good time.
Good time.
Good times.
Our first stream, and it's gonna be like 3 hours long.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good stream.
All right, so waiting for our first new
Waiting for our next
matchup.
match.
Okay, so we're seeing
Oh my
Joe
god,
and Ty.
here it goes, guys.
All right, let's see
Huh?
this. Again, if you haven't checked out our Facebook group, it's FB/groups/SJSUPKMN. So if you want to trade Pokemon, complete your Pokédex, that's the place to do it.
You can also look up for notifications at SJSU Pokemon on Twitter. That is SJSUPKMN on Twitter.
Oh, look at that. So we're going up against a Mono Water.
Mono Water type. We got all this basic standouts. We got Politoed. We got
Looks like a Rain Dance team.
yeah, which is fair. All these Pokemon are great for it. We got a bulky Quagsire. We got the Washing Machine. And, the basic standouts. Plus a fun little Gyarados. This should be a good time. Which I assume is the Mega, because it's the only one that
So
can
we
Mega.
got Paula's brother up there, Rotom Wash.
Rotom
So if you guys
Wash.
didn't know, Rotom has, what, 4 forms? 5, including
Five
his
forms.
other one.
5 forms total.
So he's got 5 forms. One of them is original. We got Rotom Wash, Heat, Fan, and what do you call the grass one?
Mo.
Rotom Mo?
Yeah,
Okay.
Modem.
Modem.
We call him Modem. As well as Refrigerator Modem, which no one uses. He's by far the least common. Ice is a terrible type. Never use Ice.
We got a lot of club upsets right now. Wish you guys could see it.
Hello, Vulpix88. And you can... there are plenty of trades on our Facebook group, which is down there at the bottom of the Twitch Trat.
Tret. If
Twitch
you guys want to
stream.
complete your Pokédex, go to the Facebook group because we have a lot of people trading each other to complete their Pokédex.
It is a fun time. We need to look at ourselves. Who
There we
cares?
go. Awesome. Okay.
We got Water Team. We got Klefki. I personally love me some Klefki. He's a good Pokemon.
So we got Roxas talking about the echoing because she's actually in the room. Shout out to Color Spinner.
Yeah. Or actually, maybe our audio is actually wrong.
Or maybe our audio sucks and we're bad.
Yeah. One of the two.
So Quebec Hunter, if you want to complete that Pokédex, sign up on our Facebook group. I guarantee you will finish it. We got lots of people with a living Pokédex too, so it'll be easy.
So breeding will be fun.
Alright, so we go for the Will-O-Wisp on Klefki.
And you can take my word for it, breeding is a lot of fun.
Elwa. I'll appreciate the joke.
It's okay, don't worry.
gotta-
I'm banned. I'm banned. I'm banned, everybody.
So we're setting up spikes. I'm foreseeing tons and tons of spikes.
Yeah, especially since we have Klefki on the field.
Hey, someone's asking to put down the link
For the
onto
Facebook?
Twitch. The FB group onto Twitch.
Isn't just FB.slide. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. We'll get it to you though. Don't you worry.
Roxas, you got it? Shout out to Color Spinner.
There it is. Shout out to Color.
Color Spinner.
Sweet. Get the burn off on the clef key. That was a while ago, though, because we weren't paying attention.
Nope,
'Cause
I
we-
called it. I was paying attention.
I was not paying attention. What do I have to pay attention? I love Quagsire's face,
And we got the magnet rise, so it's levitating now.
so no earthquakes will happen.
Oh,
That happened,
predicted
but it
the
didn't
earthquake.
affect clef key. Shouts to the Hayward Fault, which is going to rupture and we're all going to die.
Oh my god.
The Calaveras Fault, where we're all going to get washed over in a tsunami and die. That you burned your keyring. I don't know if you'll be able to get in your car anymore. Question for the chat: whose keys are those, and what do they open? All of them? Only one of them's a car key.
Ooh. That Quagsire.
I love Quagsire. Look at his face. Look at that face. That's the face that you just want to hug.
Do you want to
It's
hug
super
it,
cute.
or do you want to like smother it?
What's rules? I need a little clarification there, Vulpix.
Rules for what? For the monotype, or what? What kind of rules
Yeah.
are you looking for?
We're doing this for the tournament right now. It's a Monotype Tournament, and it's for end of semester gym leaders because this is a Pokemon club at school, and it's for fun times. Hello, Rayquaza54.
Shout out to Rayquaza.
Yeah.
Rayquaza?
It's one of them. Whatever you say,
Rayquaza.
people are gonna tell you you're wrong no matter what you say. Plot twist, Clefkey is a teething ring for babies to chew on. It's Steel type though, so
If
you know
your babies are teething on steel, I don't know what to tell you.
you can't battle anybody in the club right now because this is all live. What Pokemon are banned? We're banning all legendaries to keep it easy for the club members, and there are a couple other Pokemon who are banning, but the standout is Talonflame because there's no reason not to ban.
If you want to check out,
We're banning Mega Altaria. We're banning.
if you want to see all the rules, we actually have it on our website. So
Yeah, it's a good time to push the website.
yeah, so check out sjsupokemon.club.
Yeah.
And it has all our regulations for all our tournaments. So if you want to see the regulations for Monotype, it's actually on there with all banned Pokemon, banned items, everything.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Rayquaza54, I'm not playing. We're both commentating over a battle that's happening next to us.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're not participating today.
Rambo got burned.
Speaking of
God damn.
challenging, though, if you do want to challenge gym leaders, every semester we have a link up where you can challenge all the gym leaders. We have preferences for online or in person, so we can do both.
And if you're watching from somewhere like, for example, Quebec, probably better to do it online. We're in the Bay Area. It's a little hard to get here. Okay. Shoutouts to not commentating the match, but instead answering questions on the chat.
Okay, let's bring
What's
it
happened
back.
to the interim? Quagsire's still here and he's poisoned. We now have a cupcake.
I'm thinking that I've seen a belly drum Slurpuff.
It's actually fairly
Oh,
good.
and we called
With
it belly drum.
unburdened- Yep, belly drum, unburdened Slurpuff is a powerful force to be reckoned with. Yep, almost assuredly. Citrus Berry comes out.
All right, so we call the belly drum.
Yep. Goes to the
Ooh,
Scald.
we go
Maybe
for
it'll get the
Scald.
burn. Although that's still hitting pretty damn hard.
No burn.
Doesn't get the burn. And now we have an unburdened belly drummed cupcake. And things get dangerous.
Cupcake is scary though.
Yeah. I love the look of it. It's hilarious.
I know.
That face is just
It wants
like
to eat you with its soulless eyes. Plot twist: you don't eat the
Drain
cupcake.
Punch to get that health back. It doesn't do a whole lot because Quagsire is impossibly bulky. It's hilarious. Go for the Scald.
I'd
Keep
going
trying to
for
get that
the
burn, which is what I would do.
Scald. Or even the KO.
Does it do it? It doesn't quite do
no
it.
KO.
No KO, no burn. Burn damage would have brought it down. If you got beat up, now would be the time to use it. Because there it is.
Play rough.
Play rough is what I meant because beat up is like a thing.
Ooh.
That'll bring it down to poison damage, but Slurpuff is dead.
out.
Slurpuff is out. That cupcake is burned and soggy.
Burned and also soggy.
Hashtag
the worst kind of
burned and
cupcake.
soggy. Oh, I forgot about the leftovers heal. that brings it to death anyway. So there we go. Quagsire's dead.
Shout out to Volcarona.
Yeah, shouts to Volcarona. Volcarona's a great Pokemon. I don't know what that is relevant to this, but hey.
Because we got Volcarona out here beating people.
Dude, Volcarona's great. The field is empty. There are no Pokemon. Pokemon is a myth. Pokemon are not real. That mouth on Quagsire, I agree. Whoever posted that, I don't know who that is.
What color spinner? That's Roxas.
No, that's right. I quit. Shouts to no longer being employed here. I volunteer. I don't get paid.
Okay, so
Hello, Gardevoir.
wonder if we'll see a Mega. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's
is
Gyarados.
Oh, and it has Moxie.
Shiny Gyarados. That's the rarest form of Gyarados. Objectively. It is objectively the rarest form, just like not by as big of a much.
Wonder if we're gonna see 2 Megas here.
Shouts to the ball gown. Charge Beam. Goes to the Charge Beam. That probably is going to get the kill.
Oh,
It
interesting.
doesn't get the kill. That's a very bulky Pokemon.
Oh, and he goes for the Dragon
Goes
Dance.
to the D-Dance. Hot Dargety Dam. Oh no, his attack rose and his speed rose.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the Mega and then Crunch.
Yeah. Well,
I'd run Crunch.
no, okay, that'd do it, probably.
Yeah,
it's very
'cause he
tight.
gets stabbed too. Oh,
Yeah.
true. Never mind.
Very type. But it's still neutral, and it's still, like, a stab attack, which will do a lot of damage, especially at +1.
I think I'd rather go for like a waterfall at that point.
Probably. Especially because with the flinch chance. You don't get that flinch chance with Crunch. Surprisingly. It's like the only, like, biting attack that doesn't do it.
And we
Here
see
comes
the
the waterfall. Can it get the stun lock?
Ooh,
It gets
and
the
it
stun
was.
lock! Hot damn! That's a problem. Oh no!
So waterfall was the good choice.
Waterfall was probably the best choice. I'm pretty confident
Oh,
that,
we're
like, they
withdrawing
can't hear us.
Gardevoir.
Here comes the Klefki. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Oh no, you used the waterfall.
But I think
And
we can get the
smacks
Moxie
him
off
again.
of this. Yeah.
Gets the kill, gets the Moxie, right? Gets the Moxie. Hot damn. That's not a fun time.
You know why I like Showdown is because it keeps track of the stat boosts and changes.
Yeah, it's a fun time. Shouts to the animation.
Ooh.
Here comes Gramble, who is almost dead.
Oh, but we get the Intimidate.
I think he exists just to get the burn. He's got to get that. He's going to get one hit off. He's not going to get one hit. He's not faster than a +1.
So the Moxie's
And-
gonna get rid of the Intimidate again. So he'll be at +2?
Yeah. He'll be back at +1.
+1.
Because +1.
I thought
and
he
then-
D-Dance.
Oh no, he did D-Dance.
Yeah, he D-Danced.
So he's back at +2. This Gyarados is not a force to be reckoned with.
And he's got leftovers.
This Gyarados is going to kill everybody. And he's got leftover seal. He's a very bulky Pokemon.
Oh, Togekiss?
Togekiss can help. Look at that bird plane.
I would
It's
run
not a bird,
Serene
it's not a plane.
Grace. Serene Grace and just keep flinching the opponent.
It has to outspeed him first.
True.
And it's at a +1. And that's the biggest
So
problem.
we're hoping that a Thunder Wave comes out.
Or that he could take a hit. And it
That
probably,
too.
yeah, probably won't take a hit though. Shouts to the animation on Togekiss. Bird plane.
Airplane. Togekiss is really cute though. Oh,
This is
and we
fine.
see a substitute.
Oh, we're going for a substitute, probably to like stop shenanigans like Thunderwave, which makes it a good call. Hot damn. This is a game of predictions. A one-sided game of predictions.
Many mind games. So,
Oh no, used Waterfall. Is it gonna can it one shot? It might get the one shot. It's at a +2. Doesn't quite do it, making it.
we get the Air Slash out.
We get the Air Slash, which will probably break the substitute, but won't
Oh, there it goes.
help because That makes a substitute a
Hey,
good
let's
call.
check the challenge bracket and see how everyone's doing, actually.
Yeah.
So I'll pull that up for you guys if you don't have it already. It is on our Facebook page.
Yep.
Let's see.
Doug gets restored a little HP, but that's not really going to make a difference. This guy is way too good right
All
now.
right, so interesting enough. So far, our top 8 is Shada, Rihanna, Tad, Chris, Alex, Randall, Kevin, and Ty.
Gets the kill on the bird plane. The bird plane falls down.
But
Gets
we
the
still-
Moxie.
We still have this round and one more round to change up the points. So, and it'll change a lot. So,
Sure
good luck
do.
to everyone participating today. Shout out to all our viewers.
It's going to be a good time. Azumarill, if there was ever a Pokemon that could defeat this monster, it's probably not this one. But when you're out of options, this is what you have. And I'm not knocking Azumarill. I love Azumarill. Oh no, sprang up.
Oh, we see a bounce.
Azumarill's like, play rough, and it doesn't do anything. That's okay.
So Azumarill is going to take a lot of damage.
Azumarill is going to chill out. What? Rabbit. It's a rabbit. And the bounce hits. Does a crap ton of damage, taking
And
out the
we get another
Azumarill one
Moxie.
shot. And we get another Moxie. Because, you know, why not? Why stop a good thing, right? It's Dragon Dance.
Yeah, it D-Dance. It's got Substitute. So Gyarados is a force not to be reckoned with.
Gardevoir is back. Mega Gardevoir, it's probably not faster at this point. But you gotta do what you can, you know?
All right, and we see a waterfall
Don't go
come out
chasing
for the stab.
waterfalls. Stick to the streams you know. Like this one. Subscribe to our Twitch channel.
Yeah, subscribe to us.
Yep.
We'll start
And that's the
streaming.
end of Gardevoir. That's the end of Slash. Or that's the end of Deoxys.
Thanks.
And Slash is the victor with 5-0. God damn that monster. Monster of a Gyarados.
Tad, we got it.
Monster of a flinch.
All right. All right. All right, so with this pause, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
We'll probably take a little bit of a sabbatical, like a 5-minute sabbatical. It'll be a good time. And you and I can talk tenderly. Twitch chat. How are you guys today? I'm doing all right. Twitch. It's fine. It's final exams coming up pretty soon. Fairly confident. You just gotta believe, though. If you want to stay on, you can. We can switch out who it is, though. If you don't want to stay on, we'll find somebody to replace you. But if you do want to stay on, you're welcome to. All right. There wasn't much you could have done about it. It was pretty bad. That was super lucky. Now, fun fact: we don't know how to work the Twitch controls. So if there was a time for us to play a commercial, it would be now. But I don't know how to do that. We'll learn in the future, though. It'll be a good time. Do 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 do. How you doing over there? Is their match still going? Okay. So news update. Still not sponsored by Subway. They haven't quite done the right thing yet. Yeah, okay. We'll get confirmation on whether or not we'll be sponsored by Subway later on. As we all know, I am the very model of a modern Major General.
All right.
I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
How many battles are we waiting for?
How many more battles are there? One or two?
I think we're waiting on one more. Jason, you're already. Oh, okay.
Like how many rounds left?
One more round.
One more round.
4.
4 rounds. Because there's less people than last time.
16. So we got 16 participants today.
Yep. 16 participants.
That works
Sorry
out
about,
nicely
like-
for Swiss.
Yeah, works out pretty nicely.
No.
Sorry about the people who wanted to play but can't because you're. Any theories for Sun and Moon? That's a fun question.
Any theories?
My theory about Sun and Moon is that the Moon is a celestial body that got trapped in the Earth's gravitational pull.
So, not Cresselia?
And as we are a celestial body trapped in the Sun's gravitational pull, and I believe the Sun is comprised mostly of hydrogen and helium, and is a ball of plasma that centers our solar system. That's my theories for Sun and Moon. What about yours?
Oh, mine? I was just thinking like Mega Soul Rock and Mega Lunatone.
Those two.
And also Spain, probably.
Don't take it too literally. Well, it's a fun time. Honestly, really, I don't know. I look forward to being surprised about what it is.
Me too.
If I had a guess, I would say Spain.
I really want to see exclusives though, because I haven't pre-ordered, but I really want to pre-order, but I want exclusives. Like, I want to know which one I want. What is the meaning of life? Pokemon.
Pokemon. It's got to be Pokemon.
Or the Trenta.
Or the Trenta size at Starbucks, which, fun fact, is bigger than the human stomach. The human stomach.
Shout out to the Trenta.
Yeah, shout out to the
America.
Trenta. Hashtag bigger than the stomach. Hashtag America.
Alright, so
The great Randall Sama, who am I? You're probably Randall, if I had a guess. Do we have a donate option for Twitch? I don't think we do, and I don't think we're allowed to.
yeah, let's say no.
Yeah, we're going to say no because I don't think we're allowed to.
But if you want to buy our club shirts, it's on our website.
Yeah, club shirts are on our website that you can buy, but as we're a school function, it's a little bit of a gray area whether or not we can accept donations. So for the time being, there is no donate button. We'll have to ask around.
But come to club.
Yeah, come to club. If you can't come to club, just watch your streams. We'll do. This will be the last stream for the semester, which is also the first stream for the semester, as a test. But next time around, next semester, starting in like August, like late August, we'll start to do streams like every 2 or 3 weeks, and it'll be a good time.
All right, so we're waiting for 2 more rounds.
match.
Oh,
And then we're gonna
look!
do the
Thank you, Color Spinner, for putting our T-shirt out there.
There you go. What? There's 4 rounds. Yeah.
All right, so we got 4 rounds of Swiss, and then we're gonna do a bracket, which is basically still Swiss because we're gonna match up 1 and 8, 2 and 7, so forth.
This isn't so much a school. This is a school project, but it's not something we're doing for school. We're Pokemon Club, but we're cool, so we wanted to like stream because we had the opportunity to.
Yeah, we're actually streaming because we want to grow as a club. So we actually went from 25 members to like 120, and we're hoping that by streaming we get more viewers and more members. All our tournaments are open to people who don't even go to this school. So if you want to participate on our tournaments, just check out our website. We always have it on there, and we'll tell you whether it's on Showdown or on 3DS.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately, currently the regulations state that you have to be here, but I think if we're going to stream a little more, we can open it up a little bit, at least sometimes, to people who aren't really here.
yeah. So to answer your question, this is not a school project.
But at the same time, it kind of is a school project.
Sure. Yes.
It's in the middle. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. It's a school project, but we're not doing it because we have to. We're doing it because it's fun.
Hey Tad, what are the Tad? Who are we waiting for?
Full disclosure, she's using a Guitar Hero microphone.
Oh, true.
That microphone's like $8.
Shada, what's the timer? What? Okay.
We'll take more questions if you have them on the Twitch chat.
Okay, we got 12 more minutes until Will's round time's out. But we do have only 1 round left.
Pokemon Heroes, great movie. Is it? Which one was
Gotcha.
that? Is that the one with Latios and Latios.
Alright, so let's take a look at the top 8. We got 2 people undefeated right now. It's Shada and Rihanna. They're doing pretty good.
Shada and Rihanna are undefeated.
Yeah, they're undefeated.
They're
both grills.
both grills. Shout outs to the hot grills in Pokemon Club. We got the George Foreman. we got. All right.
Let's see. We got
Pokemon Heroes, great movie.
We got a lot of people at 2 and 1.
Honestly, not a fan of Pokemon Heroes. It was very pretty. I like the locale, but I don't know. Not super into it. My favorite Pokemon movie is Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, followed by Pokemon the Movie 2000.
Alright, so
Which,
we have our next
low-key-
battle in. So we're about to see round 4. Let's check it out.
Alrighty. More questions will be accepted after this round. After this round, we break and start the finals.
Again, if you want to follow the bracket, it's challenge/2016 Spring Monotype Tourney.
It's a 16-person tournament. It works out perfectly.
My favorite Pokemon movie, I'd have to say the Entei movie. Hands down, Papa is the MVP.
Yeah.
I run an Entei on my Fire Monotype, and he definitely inspired.
See, I have a question for the chat. Would you rather see Fairy type battle or someone else? Because we're switching it up.
And we hear some upsets with the matchups. Let's see. All right.
You and Facebook.
So-
we'll have some people accept you for sure,
So,
probably.
oh yeah, could someone?
Someone else. Does anybody else? All right, we'll announce to the group.
Hey yo, club.
Hey, yo, club, who wants to be
Who wants to stream?
broadcast?
Alright.
Like the people who aren't members of the club are saying something.
All right.
So,
So
hey, club peeps. Who's doing it? Claire's doing
yeah, so we're gonna have
There's-
Claire up on the stream. We can't do anyone in the top 8 right now, mainly because it depends on their game version. That's fine.
The fun part is we are streaming the finals, and that'll be certainly a good time.
All right. So we're gonna have someone else streaming. We're gonna have Claire. Claire is our junior webmaster. Shout out to Claire. She's-
Another one of those hot grills we have at club,
Oh,
which is a
another
benefit
grill?
to arriving. Another grill.
come to club, meet some grills.
She's pretty cute.
Info on Claire.
Info on Claire. Her measurements are 42. It is single battles. The tournament is single mono battles.
We don't know what type Claire is, so we'll see it
Yeah.
as soon as she loads up on screen.
Yeah, we could ask, but we'll keep it a secret.
All right, so
Yeah, it's the 2DS is pretty strange.
all right, let's.
For full disclosure, our capture box is a 2DS, and we call it film bread because that's what it is. It's a slice of bread that we use for filming.
All right, so let's take a look at the matchups for this round. So we got Alex and Javier. What types are those? I don't remember what Alex had.
Neither do I.
Okay, well we got Randall and Kevin, Brenna and
No,
Joe.
wait, Alex, didn't he have a... He was steel, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, Alex. So
Who's Steel?
I think that's Steel. But okay, let's see. So the matchup we're gonna be looking at is gonna be Claire and Jason. So we're gonna
Claire
see
and
Dark
Jason.
type, and then we'll figure out what Claire's is as soon as we get into the battle.
You can get that trending at SDSU Pokemon. May likes to twerk. Fun fact.
It's true.
If you stand still and don't do anything, May up there twerks. Yeah, see, there it is. You can't make that up, guys.
Everyone loves film bread, though.
Playing on bread. Everyone loves... You know what? Honestly, the 2DS gets a bad rap.
Yeah, I think it's pretty nice.
Once you get used to, like, not having place to put your fingers in the back, it's actually not that bad.
Yeah. And if you
And,
don't use the 3DS, like if you don't use the 3D module, it doesn't matter. Like you might as well get a 2DS.
Yeah. Get a nice pair of earbuds, and you've pretty much got everything you need.
Yeah. All right, so we're coming up on the last.
We got Kyrie versus Jason, and Kyrie is actually Claire. We're gonna have wonderful nicknames according to Claire. It's gonna be a good time.
If none of them are named Paula, party foul. All right, so we're seeing Jason's
We're
dark
seeing
team.
Jason's team.
Calling the Mega on Sableye for sure.
Yeah. Well, nothing else is mega, and it's gonna be a good time. Shoutouts to Umbreon, underrated evolution. I love Umbreon. It's super cute.
What's your guys' favorite evolution? I want to say Flareon, but Flareon is virtually useless. Sorry.
My favorite is Jolteon. I love Jolteon. He's a cuddly puppy, except don't cuddle him.
I think my favorite actually would be Sylveon.
Unless
Useful.
you got like a itch on the back, you can cuddle him then.
Oh my gosh.
Leading off with Sableye. It's
Okay,
hilarious
if we see
design.
the Mega, we can expect a.
Ebony Python, which
what?
is what they called me in high school.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm expecting a sticky web.
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah. Which is also what happened in high school. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Chat knows. Chat knows.
Was that
Bah.
Calm Mind? I missed it.
That was a
Calm Mind.
yes, Calm Mind. That was a very fun Calm Mind.
Oh,
Go straight for the
interesting.
Thunder. Not even gonna bullcrap this. And it does a lot.
Oh, and
it's enough to take it out with a
Whoa,
critical hit.
And the Thunder pays off! Wow!
The Thunder pays off. What a good time.
Anything can happen!
Anything could happen. Now, without Magic Bounce, without a fear of Magic Bounce, we're good to.
And now we can send out the sticky web.
Now we can send out the Sticky Web.
Great play. If I were Jason, I probably would have gone for the Calm Mind too.
That critical hit was wonderful.
Alright, so we can still go for the
Here comes
sticky web.
Doomja.
Are we going to live through a flamethrower maybe? I think that Hydreigon may have a flamethrower. It's special, so.
Hello, Bjorn Fernando 19. I'll assume that's how it goes.
And we see.
Oh, with
and
the
we
miss
get a
of the
missed
Fire
Blast.
Jesus Christ. This is not good. This is amazing.
And we get the Bug Buzz.
We go for the Bug Buzz, which is going to hit pretty hard because Dragon doesn't resist Bug.
Joltik.
Doesn't quite get the kill, goes to the Fire Blast, misses the Fire Blast.
And we get another miss. Shout out to Flamethrower.
My god, shoutouts to Flamethrower.
Flamethrower would have hit, probably. Galvantula doing a lot of work.
Returning him and sending out instead.
Moonkitty could go for the Bug Buzz again,
Moonkitty.
though. More chip damage.
Cute name. Gets caught in the Sticky Web, gets slowed down, but it doesn't matter because it's bulky. Goes to the Bug Buzz, it's going to hit pretty hard. Gets the critical hit. That's my prediction. It gets the critical hit right here.
Oh,
Doesn't
go for
quite
it.
do it, but that would have been hilarious. That would have been
Shout out to
unfathomably
Shiny
funny.
Umbreon. Love blue and black.
Right? It's a lovely color, especially that color of blue.
Ebony Python getting some work in.
Yeah. You know, we're working the Ebony Python. We're getting the Sticky Web out there. Goodbye, Ebony Python. Notorious Rock. Which is a great name for a band.
And we see the Wish. I
Here comes the Wish.
Hydreigon, come back out. Set up.
Yeah. The Wish is going to miss. Yeah, Recover's going to fail. The Wish is going to miss.
Oh,
Goes for the Will-O-Wisp, which is fair. Favorite evolution is Greymon.
interesting. I think I would have put a Toxic on.
Goes for the Synchronize, which is, you know, fair enough. But then that's a wasted turn because of the Toxic.
Yeah, I would have.
But you know what? It happens. Wish comes true. Burns. Hurt by the burn.
Everyone's burned. But
Everyone's burned around here.
I don't think it matters anymore.
Everyone's burned out. It's finals week.
Oh, and we see the Hex.
The Hex is coming out. That was very fair. I don't see that very often. Doesn't do a lot of damage because it's, you
I
know,
don't see a Dark
a Dark
Pulse.
type. Dark Pulse comes out, it goes "Meh," and hits it.
So we're having a tank war.
It's a tank war. You know, like World War II.
Greymon.
Greymon. Hashtag feel the burn. Man, you know what? He's probably not going to get the nomination, and that kind of sucks. Not to get political on this show.
Shout out to Scavalier.
Scavalier's a fun time. Darks.
Oh, also has Dark Pulse.
Dark Souls. He used Dark Souls and gets the flinch because it's not Jason's day. This isn't his match.
RNG is on Claire's side.
Yeah, RNG is very much on Claire's side. This is not Jason's day. This is saddening. Okay. Notorious Rock, Moon Kitty. It's a fun time. Goes for the Hydro Pump. It's going to do some pretty decent damage. Doesn't quite get the kill, though. Not even close, really.
Gonna keep going for the Wish.
Goes for the Wish.
Yeah, this is gonna be tank war.
Yep. It's gonna be a fun time. Everyone strap in. Things are about to get hectic up in here.
Times like this, it's really nice to have a wall breaker like Volcarona.
Yeah, wall breaker.
Anything that sets up is a good wall breaker.
Yeah, like Volcarona or
Anything,
this is for
anything that you can stack up.
is this an electric team or a water team? I don't remember.
Electric.
Electric team.
Galvantula.
Yeah, Galvantula is pretty
So
good.
we got electric and dark.
Yep. Wall breakers of electric.
I would say
Jolteon.
Manectric.
Jolteon puts it on. Manectric.
I don't think you can
Manectric.
set up.
Oh yeah, Manectric's
You
the
can't
one.
set up Jolteon as well as a Manectric. Not as safely, anyway.
Not as safely. Will it? It won't die. It gets the wish. I was like, is it gonna die? But no, it's not gonna die.
So it
Which
looks
is
like
tragic.
Moon Kitty's gonna come on top only because it keeps wishing.
Yeah. He keeps wishing. You just gotta believe, guys. You
Don't
gotta
let dreams
believe.
be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be
I think
dreams.
what I would have done by now is switch into something that I can Dragon Dance or boost in stats. Because Moon Kitty's not going anywhere.
All all she's gotta do is wait out this Notorious Rock. It'll be a fun time.
Oh yeah.
And by fun time, I mean it'll be an agonizingly slow time. But you know what? That's just the name of the game.
Okay, let's take a look at our top 8 right now. So,
How does he get Hydro Pump when he's not plugged into the?
oh, we're getting a switch.
We're getting a Switch, and we're sending out
Pick up Greaser.
Pickup Greaser.
Oh,
Hey!
Electivire.
I love Electivire.
Me too.
Personal favorite of mine, even though he's not that
Oh,
great.
Predict the Wish. Maybe.
Well, it was gonna wish anyway,
You know
so
what,
there it
if I were
goes.
Jason, I would switch into Hydreigon. Unless Greaser's gonna go in for an attack.
Or you can predict.
I
or you
would
can
set up the
predict
Swords
Switch.
Dance.
Complete my next, please accept me in my Facebook. All right. Everyone, most people who are subscribed to the Facebook are here.
I'll try and add you
So-
to Facebook right now. So
Yeah.
let me see what I can
Goes
do.
for Protect, which is fair enough,
Let me add you
and
to the group.
follow up with the Earthquake, which isn't gonna do quite enough because the Protect.
Okay, we got 2 member requests, so shout out to you 2.
shout out to
I
you
just
guys.
approved both of you. So if you want, just put on your friend code, put it out there, and then people will trade with you.
Yep. We're a friendly group of people. Goes to the Earthquake. It's gonna hit pretty hard, but not probably hard enough to take it out. But it does a decent amount of damage. Moon Kitty's gonna follow up with Toxic, which is gonna do, poison. Because, that's what it does. I'm the best at this, you know what? I'm the best streamer, guys. Takes poison damage. That's just the name of the game. Takes burn damage. A crit's gonna happen at some point, and if trends continue as it is, probably
Shout
won't
out to
happen.
the Grub.
Probably won't happen to Jason. Shouts to the Grub on Twitch.
Mandibuzz.
Mandibuzz follows up, goes for the Earthquake.
Oh.
Doesn't affect Mandibuzz because Mandibuzz is the gosh darn worst.
Toxic was a good move.
Toxic was a
I
good
think I
move.
would have gotten double Swords Dance by now.
Absolutely.
Is that a shiny?
That is Bedroom Eyes, and he wants to make out. Goes for the Ice Punch. It's gonna get the freeze because that's just how it goes. Doesn't quite get the freeze, but that would have been hilarious, wouldn't it have? Goes for the Foul Play, which is a pretty good move because 123 attack takes it out. Goodbye, Pokemon. Goodbye, Electivire. I'm not remembering Pokemon names right now. I don't know what's
I love
going on.
Electivire.
Sanic.
Oh man, Sanic, it goes
It's
fast.
Sanic.
It's lime green.
It's Sanic,
Lime green killing machine.
Carne Asada.
What?
The Sonic
Oh my gosh.
Twitter posted like your first letter of your name, and then one of them was Carne Asada.
Oh, we see the crocodile.
Switch is Crocodile, which is fair enough. It's a ground type.
Oh, we get the Intimidate. Doesn't
Gets
matter.
the Intimidate, but like Sanic's attack fell.
Ooh.
Goes for the 8 hidden power. What is the hidden power?
Well, something
It's
good.
gotta be ice. It's probably ice. Fair enough. It's probably ice.
I would stay in unless he's got something like a Sucker Punch, but I don't think it would take out a Jolteon.
He's gonna outspeed a Crocodile,
Oh, he
so the
withdrew.
Crocodile is gonna bail. We're gonna throw out Bisharp because Bisharp's great.
It's Steel, so if we go for the hidden power, it's not
It
going
is
to
Steel.
affect it much.
And it's slowered because
We
there's
got
Defiant. That was very, very well played. Just for the hidden power, it's going to be ice. It's not going to do a whole lot because it's steel type, and it's going to do a little bit. That's not that bad, actually. I know what I would do in Jolteon's situation, but I don't want to speak out loud because the trainer is right here. Switching out Sonic the Hedgehog because it looks like a hedgehog. Unagi?
Unagi?
Unagi. Okay, that makes sense.
Unagi.
Goes for the knockoff.
Ooh!
Gets the kill instantly. Doesn't even knock off the... Oh, yeah, it does. Knocks off the leftovers, but it doesn't matter because everybody's dead.
Lost some of its HP, so is it life orb?
Probably. Especially when it was enough to take out a Lamprey in one hit.
Fresh
Kill is a great Pokemon to stay in. I don't... Goes for the Sucker Punch. It hits. It's not going to do a whole lot, though.
And it does a whole
Just kidding.
lot.
It makes a kill. Just kidding. It makes a kill, guys. I did that on purpose.
Life orbs, so gotta take it out. Don't know what I would do.
Yeah. I don't really know. Probably going to have to be like a Clutch Thunder.
If it lives.
If it lives. If it can survive a Sucker Punch.
I don't think so.
Goes for the Sucker Punch. It's going to do a crap ton of damage. Gets the kill. Sonic falls. Unfortunately for Sonic. Which is a shame because Jolteon's my favorite. Notorious Rock comes back in. It's burnt. It's got not a whole lot of HP. Sucker Punch goes and it fails. Gets to the Will-O-Wisp, which can do a lot to change this around if things are played right.
A little sooner. It might have been able to turn around faster.
Yeah. I think if it was sooner, though, he probably would have predicted it.
Yeah.
But now he's in a little comfortable position.
But who else is left? Galvantula and Notorious Rock?
Yeah. And Notorious Rock is almost dead. I think one more burn turn will end it out.
Okay.
Goes for the Sucker
Would
Punch.
be nice
It'll
to
get the kill.
have like recover Pain Split.
Yeah. Pain Split would have been great.
And the Rock is down.
The Rock is down. Watch him in his new show, Tooth Fairy, starring The Rock.
Too bad Burn didn't take out the fish hype.
And here
we
comes
see the
Ebony Python back on the field. It looks like this will be the end for Claire, despite the wonderful turnout at the beginning of the game. It lives with the Focus Sash.
Are we gonna take it down? And
Are we going to take it down? Is it going to sweep the entire team? If it can outspeed everybody, that would be amazing. And it can because webs are up, especially.
With webs, unless Jason has a priority move.
Yeah, unless there's a priority move in here. It's plausible. It can happen. He has a type advantage, at the very least. Intimidate happens, but that doesn't really matter for Ebony Python.
Get the
It's all good.
Intimidate.
Galvantula's super cute, which is weird because if it existed in real life, it absolutely
And
wouldn't
we'll
be.
get the Bug Buzz off.
Goes for the Bug Buzz. It's going to be super effective. I think it'll get the kill.
Oh,
There it goes. Gets the kill. Crocodile's dead.
Hashtag Galvantula.
It's the last Pokemon with 1 HP left.
Hashtag Ebony Python.
Type advantage.
Yeah, we got the type advantage here.
Huh? Here comes Moon Kitty, which I think,
I think I could kill it though. Bug Buzz and Burn.
but it has to survive.
True.
That's the big thing. It's got to survive that one turn.
Oh, you know what? I think it's gonna.
Come on, Bug Buzz. Can it do it? Can the crit happen?
I think so. And it's happening.
And it gets the kill. A critical hit happens, like I said, because, it was due.
All right.
Like I said, it's plausible.
Where are we down?
We still got... Oh, Mandibuzz. Never mind. It's over. It's over. Never mind.
Toxic.
Unless Thunder can get the kill.
Or the toxic.
It misses. Goes to the foul play. Gets the kill, and that's the end of the game.
Jason has been through a lot of RNG this game, so
Yeah.
big hand of applause
I think
to
at this
Jason.
point he's earned this match.
We missed how many fire blasts?
If it would
There were
have...
how many crits?
I don't know if it would have killed it, but if it got the paralysis, and it would have happened twice, it would have been a victory.
That was a tough one.
Yeah. And if that was the case, it would have beaten Hydreigon as it came out. That would have been excellent. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, but that was a good match to watch. And
Alright.
that's the end of the preliminaries, right?
Well, we still got some battles going on, so...
We still have some battles going on, but this is the last round of the preliminaries. Is that what it's
Yep.
called? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't stream.
So,
We
we're
don't
about
do
to
this.
end the Swiss.
What's Pokemon? Yeah, we're about to end the Swiss, and then we'll start the finals pretty soon.
Well, we don't have any battles up right now for battle results.
Yeah, no battles right now, but it'll happen. So, I have a package. I don't know why I have a package, but I have a package.
Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is record the battles. Oh, nope, Tad's done. So Tad's going to record the battles.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to see results pretty soon.
Anime. Just anime. Sanic, Notorious Rock. Sanic.
Shout out to Electric, though.
Yeah. Well played by both Jason and Claire.
Shout out to RNG. Crits.
Jason has measurements of 43.
Oh my god.
All of them are 33. Or 43. All of his measurements. Jason's.
Alright.
All of them are 43. Just Claire running over a small
Alright, so
child.
we are
with a
watching
bicycle.
the changes go in.
As the matches are ending up, we're gonna have our top. We're doing the top 4, right?
We're doing a top 8. So
the
we're
top
doing a
8?
bracket of the top 8. Yeah. Our semis, I think.
The top gets 50%.
What?
Top gets 50%.
Top 50%, yeah. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah. I didn't realize that.
Which is why I think it's a little weird that we're doing top 8.
Yeah, but I think it's to give everyone a chance. A
What
fair
about people
chance.
who've already lost? Alright, well that makes sense. 8, 4, 2. Should we stream like the 3rd and 4th place too?
Yeah, I think
Alright.
so.
Cool.
We'll probably stream whatever we can.
Huh?
Not yet.
We're getting them in pretty soon. Is Will on the top?
I'll tell you in like 2 minutes because I think everyone is done battling. Except for Joe. Alright, so let's take a look at the bracket.
We'll take a quick look over here.
We got 5 battles in. So we're missing 3.
We're still missing 3, but it'll be a good time once those people are up.
Okay.
We'll have our top 8. We'll be doing 1 match of 8, 4, and then we'll be doing for 3rd and 4th.
Well, I mean, we're gonna stream all of them.
Everyone in the top 8?
Not everyone in the top 8. Just... I don't know how to explain
What-
it.
8 to 4, 4 to 2, and then for 3rd and 4th place, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
3rd, 2nd, and 1st. So 4 more matches. Be a good time. Sharpedo, Ocean Pedophiles. Shoutouts. That's the look they give you. We're shiny hunting on stream for the interim. It's a fun time.
Fun fact, Claire has too many shinies that are legit.
She has too many shinies.
She has a whole box of shinies.
She has a whole box of shinies that she
So
earned
if you
herself.
want shinies in your Pokédex, Claire is the one to trade with.
So if you're not a fan of shiny hunters on Twitch, or if you are a fan of shiny hunters on Twitch, this is a bonus.
Okay, I think we can take a look at the top 8 now. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. So far, the top 8 is Rihanna, Shada, Tad, Chris, Alex, Ty, Kevin, and Randall. But we do have one more match to come in, so we don't know if that's going to change up the top 8. I'm not quite sure.
We'll see what
I
happens.
think it's pretty close.
In the meantime, we'll accept any questions from the Twitch chat if people are still watching. And people are still watching. Surprisingly. I'm rather shocked, but it's fun. Unless your name is Roxas, then don't send any questions.
Okay.
They're talking about their sweet computer exercise routines. The 390X. Hello, Kamel. Kami? I don't know. How do you say it? Spell it phonetically. We'll get those shinies. We'll get those shinies. We probably won't get those
Kaime,
shinies.
7-Eleven. What's up?
It's Kame?
Kaime?
Kame? We see you though. Hello. Welcome to the tournament. And by tournament, I mean we're shiny hunting while we wait for the other matches to end. We are SJSU Pokemon Club. San Jose State University, that is. And we're streaming. Kami. Okay, Kami. Hello, Kami.
Kimi.
Kami?
Kimi.
Oh my god. I'm the worst. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm the worst at names. As far as I'm concerned, I'm calling her Kylo Ren.
Oh my god. Alright.
We are the San Jose State University Pokemon Club, located in beautiful San Jose, Silicon Valley. We're in the heart of Silicon Valley. We're all doing well.
Yeah.
We're all having a good time. We've ran out of things to talk about 30 minutes in, but we're still carrying on.
Oh man. Excited to see the top 8 though.
Yeah, we're excited to see the top 8. It's going to be a fun time. All of the contestants playing right now are SJSU members. Well, they're members. They go here. Actually, not everybody goes here. What am I talking about? And not everybody's a member of the club. Aaron's technically not a member of the club.
True.
You're probably going to need a green Carvana, if I had to guess. Building an Undertale themed team.
Oh, that's really
That's
cool.
super fun.
Yeah, you should definitely bring it to one of our tournaments. We do
You're gonna
big
get them.
teams.
You're gonna get them prepped for the genocide run against everybody.
Hey Todd, do we have the top 8?
Nudes update. We have the top 8, and the top cut will begin momentarily. Florida. Hey man, that's only like that's only a few hours by flight. We're gonna ride out the top 8. Mega. Who's your Mega? Eventually, but you can still continue to try. It's all good. Yeah, just like pop up and be like, "Hey, we're in a little bit of a break." Toriel the Gardevoir. That's fair enough. It's bad RNG. You wasted all the good RNG on your fight. Isn't Toriel like Goat Mom? I'd probably go for Kangaskhan. Personally, Gardevoir's a pretty good choice though. They're building an Undertale team. So. Yeah. As Gorby though. Fair enough. Your master team? Shouts to Kirby. I'm gonna shout outs to Kirby because why not? Link doesn't get any shout outs. He's fine. Link's fine. He doesn't need any. Kirby though, he's adorable. He is 8 inches of pink, which is A, a great band name, and B, what they called me in high school. Asgore is your Gallade. That makes sense.
What's up, peeps? I'm Joe.
Well, welcome another streamer, Joe. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Ed?
It's going pretty well. I'm gonna get a little closer.
All right.
Microphones are weird.
So, yeah, I got 9th place, so I won't be participating in the top 8.
That's pretty good though. 9th. That's not bad. That's just shy
If
of
you're
top
not
5.
first, you're last.
You know, people believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I was the fairy player on stream earlier, so shout out to every single.
He played well. Shoutouts to him.
Shout out to all the haters who voted me off.
Who are you switching with? Who are you switching streams with?
I would say put Ty on camera. Oh, okay.
Chris? We'll be switching out Claire with Chris. We don't know which one's more attractive. And neither do you, because they're like a little bit off screen.
Between
Papyrus is Marowak, and Gengar is Sans. Sans.
Sans.
Comic Sans. That's the joke.
You have
Papyrus
a,
and Sans. That's the joke.
Wait, Swampert is Undine? I'm trying to think if there's any better choice for Undine.
Ty and Chris just fought each other.
I'm not super familiar with Undertale. You're switching.
I am. I played way too much of that game.
Chris, right?
For Swampert.
I believe you're switching with
Undine.
Chris. We do this a lot. We practice.
Have you thought about Kingdra for Undine? If you can hear me anyway.
That's actually pretty fair.
But perhaps,
Ampharos is Alphys.
I'm thinking about an Alph. I like Gengar as Sans. I like Marowak as Papyrus. I like Toriel as Gardevoir. Though you could maybe... Toriel could be a Miltank.
Never considered
Which
that either.
is- I mean, she's like Cow Mama.
And as a heads up, we're not judging you for your choices. We're just
No, just trying to help
we're just
out,
kind of
yeah.
stream of consciousness, like thinking about it. Want to be like off for a little bit?
No, Joe just decided to stay here.
Oh, okay,
You can sit on my lap.
No.
that would make it weird. Yeah. Speaking of weird, we're still not sponsored by Subway, but do the right thing because we can be.
I promise we're better than Jared.
Yeah, we're better than Jared. We only touch children the correct way.
I want to kick off Ed.
And Ed's out. Ed's out. All right, bye, Ed.
I'm sticking on. They can't stop me. All right, cool. We've got another game loaded up. We've got Brandon up there, and by Brandon I mean he's the trainer, not the person who's playing.
By the way, Chris, if you have headphones, I'd recommend putting them in the interest of fairness.
Use my pair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the look of the dress is quite in line with what
Yeah,
Gardevoir-
okay, that makes sense. Actually, I was thinking more theming, but that's fair. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna start the finals. Not the finals, but like top cut.
Quarterfinals.
We're starting top
Top
cut.
Eternally salty right here.
We had a lot of salty people here. We had wonderful plays by a lot of people, and a lot of horrible RNG by a lot of people.
Yeah, Vantula is a bad word monster.
Galvan, see, we are a college club. Galvantula's a bad motherfucker.
Alright, I was gonna try and curb my sailor's mouth, but
Well, we are gonna try to avoid cursing, but it's to be fair, we are a college campus, and while for the most part we try to be family friendly. I mean, if a swear word gets out every now and again, I mean, shit, right?
alright. So I played against Ty. He's the water team you see up there. And I'm gonna tell you, for those of you with a short-term memory, here's what's going on. First and foremost, he has no Mega. Gyarados has leftovers. Secondly,
That's great mind games, by the way.
and third, that waterfall can flinch.
Waterfall
Especially
can
when it
flinch.
matters
It's got the
most.
substitute. Is this the one with Moxie and
Yes, this is
Moxie
Gyarados.
Dragon Dance Gyarados? Keep that in mind because that's come up a couple times. It's got substitute. That play. The game begins.
Polytoad
Slash with Chris.
does have Drizzle, but doesn't
Ty
have
versus
Damprock
Chris.
due to the fact that Damprock is banned.
Yeah. Ty versus Chris. You guys maybe can see that.
All right.
Slash is usually your challenge.
So I imagine that Ty's gonna lead on Rotom Wash because of yeah.
Everybody, welcome Will to the
Hello.
stream.
So there's no way Skarmory stays in on this. That's just asking for a bad time. So I imagine that, yeah.
Oh, it avoids the Will-O-Wisp, which is fair enough, and South Rock comes out.
Yeah,
That was
that's,
not a very good opening time. Sorry, Rub-a-Dub-Dub.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna go for Will-O-Wisp because there's no way Skarmory stays in, but Yeah.
Also, fun fact, despite the name Rub-a-Dub-Dub, probably don't take a bath in a washing machine. It's probably not the best for you.
Inadvisable.
Yeah, it's inadvisable.
Alright, so do we have our top 8?
Yeah. We'll get to
We didn't actually know if you could hear Will. The answer is probably not. These microphones have to be pretty close range. Finally gets the Will-O-Wisp out, which is fair enough on the Skarmory. The Skarmory uses Toxic against him as a retaliation.
Heal Beller on the side of Ty because of the fact that water teams typically lack for a Heal Beller that's not Vaporeon.
Yeah.
I feel like we would have seen a Thunderbolt by now if we had one.
No, it doesn't.
Does not have a Thunderbolt.
It's got Volt Switch, Hydro Pump, Will-O-Wisp, and one other move that hasn't been revealed.
Yep. Fun times to be had. Also, there's not a lot of healing done on water-type teams because they're pretty bulky to begin with. Goes for the Water Pump of Hydronus. Doesn't quite get the kill. Skarmory does the Roar, setting it out and bringing in Hello to Politoed.
Yeah, that's a bad.
That's a bad time
Yeah.
for Politoed.
This. No, for
Drizzle happens.
No,
not
this
for
is a bad
Politoed.
time for. Yeah.
Not
this
for
is a good time
Politoed.
for Skarmory.
It's a
Skarmory.
bad time-
Or Politoed. I'm confused now.
Words happen, guys. We practiced.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to
Get in front of my
Kami.
face.
Kimi.
Well, I can't
You
see
can
the,
use Gyarados as Undyne.
Yeah.
Goes for the Scald, kills it, dead. Goodbye, Skarmory. Rip.
Is it Life Orb? Politoed? Yeah, I think.
Politoed is very weird
no,
shiny.
My bad. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay.
Hello, Charizard, which would probably go Mega.
It's going to almost certainly Mega
I
Y.
played against Chris as well, and it's Mega Y. It has Fire Blast. I believe.
Likely we're going to see a Mega Y into a Solar Beam right now.
Yeah.
Almost
definitely.
certainly. It's going to be a good time.
I suspect that Ludicolo is going to come in.
We're probably going to see it. We're probably going to see a switch because you want to keep
Ludicolo or
Politoed,
Gyarados is coming in.
and there's no reason to keep Politoed when Charizard Y is on the field.
Well, Politoed is surprisingly bulky though.
It is surprisingly bulky, but you
I
can.
don't think this one is.
But you can save Politoed to bring out more rain later, because this will erase the rain immediately. Assuming it's not like Mzard
For
X.
your Undine Gyarados, I would recommend having it be a
Sword Stance set.
Sword Stance set because of how aggressive Undine is. Dragon Dance doesn't fit.
Pretty sure it's Undyne.
Undyne? I don't know.
It's like a pun on Undying.
You should forego all theming and just use this guy's Gyarados. That's also an option.
So this is taking an awful long time. Imagine it's Kai who doesn't know quite what to do because Mega Char Y is a huge problem because it goes Mega, Drizzle gets rid of by Drought, and then yeah, okay.
Almost
so,
certainly Ludicolo.
As I
Ludicolo
figured,
is prob-
Quagsire comes out, which is
Oh, no.
not good if Solar Beam comes out.
I think he overthought this. He's just gonna get nuked by a Solar Beam.
Yeah,
Solar Beam
maybe.
was the best bet either
Yeah,
way. but
Solar Beam was probably the best bet against this team.
I'm highly concerned.
Rain becomes Sun. It's a remastering of Oraz, and we come out with the Solar Beam, which is going to
And Quagsire is
devastate this Quagsire.
It's gone.
Yeah.
There's nothing left.
Yeah. The Gyarados, fun fact, it uses Dragon Dance and Substitute.
Oh, okay. He
With-
sacrificed the Quagsire so he can bring it back in Politoed and get rid of Drought, and then he has a chance of actually killing it without having Solar Beam.
But it made a lot
pretty fair
more
enough.
sense to
To sack
do
something else.
or not even to sack something else. Ludicolo would have survived the Solar Beam easily.
I mean, but without,
That's
but when
questionable.
you're fighting an entire team of flying types, the only thing you have is Bulk. Because you can't use Earthquake anymore.
this is a
Alright.
pretty bad matchup, all things considered, for the Rain
But
team
the thing
here.
is that Char Y has to switch out now.
Yeah,
Or-
this forces a switch on Char Y or
and
lose
that
the Char
means that he
Y.
can call a switch with Ice Beam.
True.
Like, the only thing...
Especially
so-
considering that the only thing that could like stop that would be
Togekiss, probably.
Togekiss or Skarmory's gone. Sends out Gyarados, which is probably fair enough.
No. Skarmory's still alive, it's just really unhealthy, right?
Yeah, would probably die. Goes for the Scald, not doing anything special.
Yeah, it's a flying monotype.
It's not very effective. His Gyarados uses D-Dance Sub, and what are the other two?
William, you just spilled that.
It's Waterfall and
Bounce.
Bounce. Waterfall and Bounce.
D-Dance Sub, Waterfall, Bounce.
That's what it is. I don't know how thematically appropriate that is, but it's shown itself good here. So that's fun. Goes for the Dragon Dance because it's Dragon Dance. Why not?
I expect that we're going to see an Ice Beam.
Goes for the Scald.
Oh, he's going for a
Yeah,
burn.
he's trying to go for the burn. It's 30%
I don't
chance.
know how much I like the play.
Is it going to happen? Doesn't happen, which is unfortunate, because now he's at a +1/+1.
Polytoad is probably gonna get shanked.
Although he does have free switch, because he's not going to take him out with...
Oh, no. Sorry, this Gyarados, I got confused with Ty's Gyarados. This Gyarados has Earthquake.
This Gyarados is an Earthquake.
Yes, because it one-shot my motherfucking Klefki, because I didn't know to Magnetize.
Great. That'll be fun. Even so, I think Politoed can take one of those. It's not particularly bulky, but it's not really built to attack either.
+1, I don't think the Politoed is going to take an Earthquake.
Well, it's switching out either way. There you go, that works out. Hello, Azumarill. Welcome to the field, Azumarill. Gyarados goes to the bounce and springs up.
I really hope this is a Belly Drum Azumarill.
Can it survive the bounce, though?
Yeah.
Even at 70%?
Azumarill's got like 130 base HP. And while its defenses aren't great, it is... Alright, well, we're gonna see.
It survives it, but if it belly drum to this turn, it's
Yeah.
dead. That's why I...
Well, no, it can't Belly Drum. It'll just be not effective.
Yeah, and then it's at nothing. Play rough. Okay, cool. That's fine. Can it get the kill, though?
Yeah,
It gets the kill, and that's all perfectly wonderful.
Because Bounce can't flinch.
Bounce can't
It
flitch.
can paralyze, though, right?
Bounce?
Yes.
It can paralyze. 30% chance.
Kaime, or Kaime, there are multiple different Gyarados sets. Chris's, the perspective we're playing from, his Gyarados has bounce and Earthquake.
And side note,
and
welcome-
Dragon Dance, and I think Waterfall.
Welcome the
Ty
sun.
has-
Here comes the sun, Dootin' Doo-Doo.
We're gonna see a Politoed switch here.
Azumarill super cute. Side note,
Actually,
it's got
do we
lop
know
ears.
What happens if Politoed comes in here? Will the Solar Beam still take one turn? I don't believe it will, because Drizzle procs first.
Yeah. I believe that it has to charge then.
Yeah.
Which is why it's probably wise to switch it in, but I don't know.
Politoed does come in, it does have to charge.
Yeah. So that's almost certainly what's going to happen here, or else another one of Ty's Pokemon is going down.
Ironically, Charizard's a great choice to fight rain teams with.
He has to kill
Bounce does not
doesn't-
flinch.
Bounce does not flinch. It does para. Yeah.
Decides to switch into Crobat, which, fair enough. Goes to the Aqua Jet.
I don't know how I feel about that play.
Yeah, it was pretty
Because,
greedy.
It didn't do anything, really.
Yeah, fun fact, in VGC 2014 fall, I ran Belly Drum Azumarill with Greninja with Mat Block. The tragedy was I couldn't get the kill on Mzark Wise in the sun.
Yeah.
It was sad.
The Sun does terrors.
Yeah, Sun is terror.
Raybird. I don't think Azumarill will live this.
Boom. No, Azumarill is bulky, but that wasn't a lot of HP. And there goes Azumarill. Crobat's still there. 4 wings. It's Batman. Has no parents. They're dead. Anybody else think it's weird that they have silhouettes of people in the background, but it's like very clearly
Not people.
not people? Rub-a-dub-dub is coming back on the field.
This is a good choice.
It's a small
We'll switch-
Pokemon.
So, I believe that Chris's Gliscor is still alive, so I would expect him to switch in Gliscor here, so Ty should probably go for the Hydro Pump. Or even better, if he goes for Little Wisp and doesn't miss, he shuts down Gliscor completely if he doesn't one-shot it.
It's very true.
I think it's too risky to bring this Gliscor, honestly. You might just have to side Crobat.
Yeah. Especially since Crobat won't be surviving. He switches out Crobat, though, and brings in, instead, Charizard. Because why not, right? Why stop a good thing? Willis comes out, predicting that very well.
Yeah, see.
Doesn't affect Zard, dude.
Risky play because if you
If he had gone for the Hydro Pump,
It would have hit decently hard, but it wouldn't have killed.
No, well, yeah, the Sun, yeah, it would not, it would have done like 25%.
Exactly.
That's how bad Sun is for
It
water.
cuts it in half, if you guys didn't know.
Yeah.
It was a very fair play. Which means you can get unabashed Solar Beams. Unless you switch in Politoed.
No, Politoad's definitely coming in now. I feel like Ty.
I don't know, it didn't last time.
Ty and I have been thinking about on the same wavelength, and that happens to be. We're not thinking. We're thinking one level behind right now.
Rotom Wash has got a stupid face. Charizard goes for the Solar Beam,
Stadium.
making the kill against Rub-a-Dub-Dub, probably.
That's definitely a kill.
That's definitely a kill.
Unless it's specially defensive, it might survive.
Kablam! Gets the kill. It would have died after Poison anyway. It would have died after Poison anyway.
Oh yeah.
And
but I mean,
since it has no electric type attack, it wouldn't have been able to do much.
We'll switch.
I guess it's true. Welcome back, Politoed, to the field. Hello.
All right. So, Scowl has to be the move.
No matter what, really.
Yeah.
I don't think anything except for Togekiss can take the Scowl well.
At this point, I'd probably sack the Crobat to get a free switch back into Charizard.
Yeah, to get the drought back up, because Ty's running out of switches. He's got Ludicolo left, which is really, really strong in the range, so he really needs to kill the Charizard.
He needs to bring in Ludicolo this turn, actually.
Yeah.
In order to have any chance, because both of them are running out
No,
of
but-
weather switches.
The thing is, okay, because this is what's gonna happen is he's gonna. Oh, okay, so he did bring in the Togekiss.
Yeah. Toad just comes in, switches
So
out
here-
Politoed.
This
just
is
gets
really
in.
good for Ty, because now Ludicolo's in. Oh no, it's Gyarados.
Gyarados comes in, blah.
And
This
okay.
one is the substitute.
The issue is that Togekiss, if he's running the same Togekiss I am, Togekiss is faster than Gyarados without a Dragon Dance. So, yes, it can be. It can be. However, I know something that Ty doesn't, and I'm going to say this very quietly. That is a nasty pot Togekiss.
Yeah. It's a fun time.
So,
Ah.
so what I'm fully expecting here is
His face gets
Oh.
me. I don't know why.
why
Switching
would
out the
you switch out?
Togekiss. Coming to Crobat, getting the sacrifice,
No,
probably.
no. Oh, it's Infiltrator. That's
Oh! Oh, damn.
yeah.
Oh, that's super fun.
Shoutouts to the cute substitute plush.
I just don't think that there's the. I was talking to Ty after our battle, and his Gyarados has HP investment. So I don't think that a Brave Bird is
Goes to
going
the
to
Brave
actually
Bird.
one-shot it.
We'll see, though.
Is it Band-Aid? I don't know.
Bam. Gets the kill.
What a
Infiltrate against the substitute.
So
Excellent choice.
I'm surprised. I feel like Ty is really throwing here. He definitely had a shot at this.
I think he forgot Infiltrator.
It's definitely possible.
Because that's not something you usually remember.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that Ludicolo with Swim is faster than Crobat.
It's gonna fire on his ice beam.
Yeah. And nothing really wants to take Ice Beam
Except Charizard Y.
Charizard Y. So maybe he goes for. There's no good option.
What if he scarfed? What if he scarfed his back?
I think he's still faster, and I don't think he's scarfed.
Damn.
In this particular situation, does the scarf affect the speed? Because when you switch out, the faster thing to switch.
He goes for the Hydro Pump.
Pokemon switches first.
It won't make
It's
the
gonna
kill.
live. It's gonna do
It
like.
won't make the kill.
Yeah.
That was actually more than I was expecting.
No. Ludicolo with Life Orb is a monster.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. 30% bonus.
Now,
Especially
it's
in the
Sun,
chance to
so
heal
here
in the
comes
sun.
Politoed. Charizard's gonna, Charizard's gonna switch back into either. Probably he's gonna switch back to Crobat. No, it's not gonna stay.
Yeah, we've
Because
got
it's
3
gonna
people
try-
doing analysis right now.
Politoed is coming in.
Here comes Politoed, as we knew what was going to happen.
You be quiet, Randall. We're really flattered, K-May.
Yeah.
K-May.
Goes to the Fire Blast, because why not? Maybe it'll get
I
the
don't think
burn.
it's gonna kill.
It won't get the kill. It will certainly not get the kill, but it might get the burn. Brings down,
Citrus Berry.
burns its Citrus, which is fair.
Alright, I think Ty's got it locked up now.
Charizard's got to leave.
He can't switch back in. He can't switch back in the Toad though, or the Ludicolo right now. He just has to attack. He really does.
Yeah,
I never rule these things out, honestly.
exactly. Shoutouts to Politoad's weird hair thing, just singular and circular.
Rocking the alfalfa look.
Yeah, but like that's all.
It's always weirding me out. It's the same pattern that's on its belly.
Yeah. Locust comes out. The Scald happens. Will the Scald get the burn? It doesn't get the burn. There hasn't been any burns this match.
Yeah, that's because he got them all against me.
Yeah, Togekiss is probably the best option here. We're gonna get Thunders. If slash. Goes to the Nasty
It's the nasty
Plot.
plot I was talking about.
It's gonna think of something ghastly. Oh! With the encore. That is a huge play. We've got everybody.
Let's go.
We've got everybody in the background watching this. Will is left. Locked into Togekiss. But you know
we
what?
can keep doing
Togekiss has leftovers, and
Yeah,
it can take hits for days.
I think he does.
He's gonna keep using Nasty Plot and stay in.
We're gonna get a freeze. Knowing Ty's RNG, he's gonna get. Wait, it's scarfed. Is it? I think
There's the burn.
that helps.
That helps a lot. Thank you for following the stream.
Yeah,
We
thank
really
you.
appreciate it.
Don't forget to
It might-
follow us on YouTube as well
Yeah.
and Twitter.
It might get a little dry over the summer, but come fall again, it's going to be excellent.
So my brother owns the 2DS that has the capture card. So William and I will be doing a randomizer. We modded our 2DS to have a randomizer Nuzlocke.
That's true.
So Will and I will be doing independent commentary on our Nuzlocke.
I think it'll
and,
survive this
going
burn
down.
after Leftovers heal. It does. And I think that's the...
No,
it's
one more
not the
turn.
end of Encore. Oh, man.
I told you Ty is the GOAT. His RNG is on point. When it comes to getting lucky, this man has it.
That's not lucky, that's just timing. But unfortunately, Togekiss...
He got the burn is what
yeah.
I'm talking about.
Well, yeah.
The burn is what mattered.
That's true. Togekiss won't
It would
survive.
not have actually killed.
So I'd keep it in just to let it die. Goodbye, bird plane. We hardly knew ye. Goes for the nasty hot plot. Nasty hot. Hashtag nasty hot.
When you're super hungry but you don't got any weed left.
Yeah, nasty hot. And there goes
Won't go any
Togekiss.
higher.
Now, what comes in? What comes in?
Char-Y.
Char-Y? Get rid of the sun?
And no. He should have switched to Ludicolo that turn. He fucked up. Because now he's got to sacrifice Ludicolo. I don't think it can take a Hydro Pump. It might be able to. It's gonna be.
Charizard comes out.
This is gonna be real damn close.
Yeah. Does Charizard have a flying attack?
It might have Air Slash.
Because here's where the prediction comes in. Stays in, and risks a Solar Beam. Switches out, risks an Air Slash.
If it's Scarfed, it might be able to kill with the Scout. But no. Scout did like 15%.
Yeah, it won't be enough to take out Charizard in the sun. So
I
it
feel
decides
like we've
to switch it
forgotten
out.
what item it has. I feel really slacking on the.
Yeah. But did he predict that and go for like an Air Slash? Goes for the Solar Beam, absorbs light,
All right,
hits
this is
it.
the moment of truth
Not
right
that
here.
hard though.
We've had a really interesting game here. The weather.
Yeah, it's been a fun game. It does a lot of damage. It brings it down a lot more than I was expecting. I think
No. Yeah, no. If he brings it back in on what's it called? On Politoed?
switches back in to
Oh.
Politoed, brings out the rain again.
Okay.
Drizzle comes back, the rain happens.
But the thing is that when Ludicolo
Decides to stay in for the Solar Beam.
Ludicolo comes back in and it still has enough to do maybe 2 attacks.
Can it survive a hit in the rain? I don't think it can. Is it
Remember,
faster?
We don't know about whether or not what
It
item
could be-
the
it could be
Politoed has,
Scarf.
but I
We don't
think it
know.
has Scarf. I think the Scarf. It's a Scarf Toad.
That's the thing. It'll die.
No, it might be faster.
Yeah, Politoed could be faster
it has
if it's
a scarf.
scarfed.
I'm 90% sure it's scarfed. Oh shit! Yeah, that's what it was.
that's
That's why we
right.
didn't know for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had a citrus berry. And
Yeah,
we forgot about
I
that.
think that's the end, because once Solar Beam happens, Pointed Stones digs in, and then
no,
Charizard
Ludicolo's
uses Solar
gonna
Beam.
Battle Rocks anyway.
Yeah, now would be a time to switch out Charizard. Take any hit, and then hit with a Solar
Yeah, I
Beam.
think Ty's dead here.
If our commentary is
No.
a little
He
hard
has
to follow, it's
in order
because
to
there's
secure a win, he
people,
has to switch out
like,
Charizard
there's a
here.
group of people talking, and these
Because-
microphones only really pick up us two.
Yeah. We must sound like we're talking to voices.
Yeah, we are talking to voices, but they're real people that really exist. Trust us.
They're just not as attractive as Ed and I. so we're
Gliscor
on the
comes
mic.
in. Gliscor gets scalded. Gliscor dies.
Yeah, it is. It's physically defensive.
Gliscor dies.
Yeah.
And Charizard comes in, and we believe that's the end of the match.
The rocks killing Ludicolo was
Hilarious. but bound to happen. I believe this is the end.
Unless we
Hold
get
your
some
breath and count to
dank
10.
memes coming in.
Yeah, unless something like really insane gets you.
What if he has Aquajet?
That would be the best. But there's no Aquajet. Solar Beam hits. It's 100% accurate. There's no way to stop it from happening. And Solar Beam happens, and that's the end of the match.
All right, Chris will be moving on.
Woo, Chris is moving on.
Can we get an update on who's in the top 4 now? We've got Mono flying. What is Alex playing?
Again, thanks for watching,
All right.
everybody, and also thank you for checking out our Facebook. Following us on Twitter, and subscribing to our YouTube and Twitch channels.
Yeah, our Facebook page is actually rather active.
Yeah, our
So if
Facebook
you
page
wanna-
is really active. We got tons of people begging for stuff.
Yeah, there's like battles going on, showdown replays if you're into that. We've got actually people selling Pokemon-related things, and
We'll be having Throwdown. We'll be having Throwdown Thursdays. Be posting at least one battle video every Thursday on the YouTube channel. It'll be a good time.
memery will ensue.
We've got a great battle video up there right now from our president.
Oh my god. Yeah, tell everyone about it. It's so good.
No, it's great. You have to go watch it. Like, there's so many twists
Oh,
and turns. It's a
did
good
Nick
time.
ever get around to up? Oh no, we can't upload that battle.
All right.
Let me see. So, wait, Rihanna didn't make it into top 4? Yeah. All right. So we know for sure that we have a steel type, a flying type, and a bug type in the top 8. All of which spells terribleness for the bug player.
To prevent our commentary from like bleeding in, so put on like a music or something.
Yeah. We've got bug, steel, and flying once again. I'm just so distracted by your body. And so currently playing are Kevin and Shada still.
Bug and steel. Is that what's happening?
Okay. And so currently, we're currently waiting on Togekiss and Mandibuzz to finish. I think that unless the Togekiss has. All right. I'm gonna step off for a little bit. I'm gonna let the magnificent Ed. I'll be
That's
right
fair.
back. I just got to go to the little boy's room.
That's fair enough. Okay. Cool. I'm the only person who's been on here since the very beginning. And why ruin a good thing? I'm going to stay on here till the very end. It stopped raining, as a heads up. It was raining today, but now it's not. The sky is breaking. Yeah, it's time for a drought. Hashtag. Do you want to hop on stream? You can join me if you want. You just have to beat him in a fist fight. You just got to beat him in a fist fight.
No, I'm good. I would not like things to get bloody.
Thanks for coming, guys. There's still more to come. We're more than halfway done. I wouldn't say we're winding down, but we're getting there. It's gonna be a good time.
So what do we got here? We got Rihanna just chilling out.
We got Rihanna chilling out. We're gonna have May twerking.
Slateport?
It's gonna be a great time.
Yeah,
chilling out in
chilling
Slateport City. That man is balding. Shout outs to Mr. President, who was supposed to leave. No?
Yep. Don't you have work? No? Don't you have something to do? Like president? Like doing president things?
I should probably be off of my mic.
Well, you can sit here.
Check out the Pokedex.
We just wanted some like.
Is that like a
time on the stream because we want to all be popular?
Oh. We're gonna have size comparisons. Dude, May is really small. Because none of these Pokemon are that tall. I guess it's fair because she's like.
It's kind of sad how like some of the sizes of Pokemon aren't actually as proportionate as you think they are.
This is a great thing to put on, like, just as something to put on. Like, while you're doing something in Pokemon, like while you're shiny hunting or something.
Like a loading screen or something, you know?
Yeah! Except way more entertaining than a loading screen. Beedrill is horrifying. Shouts to Beedrill.
God, that thing's big.
Pidgey's tiny. Pidgeotto's way bigger than Pidgey. And Pidgeot's pretty big.
Too bad they don't have the megas.
Rat-Tata. Top percentage. They're still waiting for a match to end.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Kevin and Shada. Oh,
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a good time. All right, welcome, Will.
Hello.
If Aaron wants to join, he's got to like fight his way in.
Why is my hair doing this? Okay.
Better than my hair. I have hair. That's a bonus. That's
whatever.
important. Important, yes.
That's one way to put it. All right, so we have our top 4 now. Our top 4. The battles that are going to happen are Shada versus Chris, both of whom are using flying teams. And then Rihanna versus
Where you can
Alex,
find a
which
Marie.
are Bug and
Where
Steel,
can you find a Marie?
respectively.
We have a question on the stream. Who wants to find a Marie?
I don't think I could tell you off the top of my head, but you can Google it.
Yeah,
Google
it's probably
helps.
something you got to Google because we don't know off the top of our heads. And
Yeah.
the match is beginning. Here we go. Here's the Steel type team. We got Empoleon, a fan favorite of mine.
All right, so we have the Bug Steel matchup happening right now.
It's going to be a good time. We got yelling in the background. Shoutouts to yells.
Nothing but yelling.
Nothing but
Trademark.
yelling. And the battle begins. AJ versus Rihanna. It's going to be a good time. Or it could be an awful time. I don't know. Let's
In
see
my
how it goes.
experience, the Bug Steel matchup is pretty fucking miserable.
Mega Bangle.
Like, you don't want to be the Bug team.
Yeah, you don't want to be the bug time. The bug team.
All right, we have it starting off with Skarmory versus whatever Joltik evolves into.
That's Galvantula.
Galvantula, I can never remember the name.
The match is already over. Thunder comes out.
Holy shit.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit hard. It doesn't get the kill because
Sturdy.
it activates Sturdy. Goes for the Stealth
the
Rock. Stealth
screaming
Rocks
is
come out.
intensifying. There is so much screaming.
We're enjoying our happiness, guys. Withdraws the Skarmory, and instead
Skarmory
sends
is
out
out.
Bronzong. That's the Death Bell. Sign the Death Knell. Bug Buzz comes
Alright.
out. It's gonna hit
That should
decently
be
hard.
neutral, I
It
believe.
should be neutral.
Yes. Bug is super effective against Psychic, but is resisted by Steel.
Yeah. It's a good time. Sends out the Sticky Web because why not? That's all you have when you're this right
I
now.
wonder what Bronzong will do. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
it's
god, with the
going to
ancient
smash
power.
The Bug with a rock.
Jesus Christ, it's not going to do a whole lot.
That didn't do nearly
But-
as
and he
much
doesn't get the
damage
bonuses.
as I expected.
He wants those buffs. Shouts to Bronzong's face. Goes to the Thunder. Terrible. Hits it hard. Gets the paralysis. Doesn't quite get the paralysis.
Also hit it harder
Ancient
than I
Power comes out.
expected.
Hits him pretty hard. Not enough to kill. Gets
Oh,
the boost!
shit! It's gonna get a boost to all stats.
All stat boosts. Everyone's favorite.
This Bronzong may become a threat yet.
Bronzong's a pretty decently bulky threat. And it misses the Thunder.
Holy
That's
shit!
like
and
a, what,
it's-
a 7%
Is it
chance?
Chesto resting, or is it a rest talk?
Is it rest talk or chest
Or is it
up?
just going to rest?
Heals up to full health.
It is a Chesto
It is a Chesto Resto.
It has no item, which is also a smart move because it immunizes itself effectively to knockoff.
But it's also got a
Plus
boost to
damage.
everything.
Yes.
Here comes the Thunder. It's not going to kill it off because it's
It'll
boosted
do
and
about
he's healed.
30%. Oh wow.
Oh, he gets the crit and the paralysis. Perfect. Goes to the Psy Shock. It's probably going to get the kill, honestly.
Unbelievable.
The odds are not that high, but hey.
That
it
was
happens
pretty,
sometimes.
pretty unlucky.
It was very, yeah. Hey, you know
My
what? It's got to balance
condolences
out because of the
to everybody
boosts,
who
right?
saw that.
It's got to balance out because of the boosts.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
Oh, there goes half of a Volcarona just by existing. Can he outspeed the Volcarona?
no,
Probably not.
he's paralyzed.
Fiery Dance comes out. It probably
Now that
gets the kill.
Bronzong has heat proof.
It doesn't get the kill because it is heat proof?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Goes to the rest, clears the paralysis.
See, Bronzong is an interesting option because its two main abilities are Levitate and Heat Proof. So each is an immunity to something that Steel is weak to.
Now,
while Levitate is clearly the better option, that makes Heat-Proof already a fair option to use, just for mind games.
or not an immunity, a resistance. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Hello Quiver Dance. Welcome to Hello Quiver Dance. Goes to the
it's
Sleep Talk.
It's a Chesto and a Rest
It's a
Talk.
Chesto and a Rest Talk. It's doing both, because why not, right? Doesn't get the kill, but that's fairly good.
What the hell?
Heals up a little bit.
We're in for a long haul on this.
Yeah. We're
on
in
this
for
matchup.
a pretty long match. Goes to the Roost. It's going to be a good time.
If Bronzong does manage to roll that Ancient Power, Volcarona does not stand a chance.
At all.
It's a 1 in 3 for a Rest Talk to fire off that Ancient Power.
Goes to the Psyshock again, unfortunately.
But the Volcarona has to reach a high enough special attack to the point where once the Bronzong is awake, it has to be able to two-shot it on the turn that it's waking up.
Yeah, which is this one.
Oh yeah, I haven't been counting turns. I believe it's
Goes to the Fiery Dance. Will that be enough to kill? Not at all. The Bronzong wakes up. The Bronzong uses Ancient Power. Throws the rocks. Shablam. Doesn't quite get the kill.
Whoa!
Because dances,
absolute
man. Quiver
madman.
Dance. It's reached a point where now it can two-shot, but it probably still won't. Like,
Well,
I mean,
Volcarona
Volcarona
has to
won't.
roost this turn.
Yeah, it's got to roost. It doesn't because it knows it's like it can't take out the Bronzong. The Bronzong has a boost. And
Well, if it gets a crit, then there's a pretty high probability.
the Ancient Power comes
It
out.
would've-
Can we see another boost? How sweet would another boost be?
Please, no. This Bronzong's done enough already. It's taken out
The Death Nail Bell.
Rihanna's main hope of dealing with the Steel Team.
We have a listless sigh from Rihanna. It's
There is very little she can do.
yeah. That's bugs for you. Da-da-da-da-da. Some of the best Pokemon, but also like the worst type.
Oh,
We're gonna go for a speed boost, hopefully.
I think
It
I
might not
don't
be,
want to
but it probably
speculate
is.
because both of the players are very nearby and can hear me.
Yeah.
But I'm very interested to
just go
see
straight
if he
for the
does
Earthquake,
that.
which is fair enough. But
That's
it
what I
won't make
wanted
the
to see.
kill. Except I'm wrong, and it makes the kill because I can't predict things well at all. Hey, what do you know?
That's what I
Okay.
thought.
And the speed boost happens. Now things get a little scary. Huh? Died. Earthquake.
Oh.
Yep. Because of the life orb. Welcome, Sizor, to the field. Everyone knows the fun of Sizor if you've been sticking around the whole time. Going for the Mega right here.
Sizor is incredibly difficult to deal with.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult, especially when it gets two sword stances. Goes for the Earthquake. It's not going to do anything. It's going to do about like 30%, 35.
Back to when I lost to the double sword stance.
Yes.
Sizor first round.
Yep. That was a fun match. I don't like. I watched that and it was a fun match anyway. So I was gonna go for a bullet punch.
Which will almost certainly kill.
Yep.
It did kill.
Scolpede is dead, and Mega Sizor sits pretty at the top of his hill, whatever the hill is. Welcome to
real
field,
Paula.
Real Paula.
So, a bit of an inside joke. Ed might have mentioned a replay that Kyla had that we posted to our YouTube page.
Which is the best, and you guys should go watch it and subscribe.
You really should. But it has a Rotom Heat in it, and that Rotom Heat's name is Paula. And I don't really know how, but it sort of developed into an in-joke or some sort of fucking meme in club.
Oh my goodness! It survives a bullet punch at times two,
Absolute madman.
and can't quite get the kill. Damn. Gets the quick attack though, outspeeding it, and gets the kill. That was pretty rad.
What a kill.
What an awesome hit.
Carry the name.
Welcome,
Oh, but now
Bitcharp
this,
to the field.
Bisharp.
Bitcharp. Bitcharp.
I think we got it. Thanks, Ed.
Defiant happens. Sucker Punch happens, probably. Or Roost.
Possibly?
But eventually,
It's incredibly difficult to call. It's a mind game now.
yeah. We got Power Ranger versus Real Paula.
This would kind of be a Power Rangers matchup, though, because Mega Pinsir sort of looks like one.
Goes for the quick attack, pretty much assuming fate is death. Goes for the sucker punch, and it fails because it.
Ooh, the priority.
Priority.
So the priority for each is +1, but Sucker Punch's priority only procs when.
No, quick attack is +2. Goes for the close combat, murders. For those who don't know, Arrowlay.
Is Rihanna gonna turn this around?
Shouts to the slow flying of this Real Paula. Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome back to Skarmory.
A Rocky helmet. There's no reason he would bring it in if it weren't.
Yeah. Quick attack happens. Shablam. Rocky helmet happens. Because, yeah. But still, that's a lot of kills for one bug. So that's pretty awesome.
The playing field has definitely been leveled.
Yeah.
We might see this match could go either way at this point.
Yeah, I was expecting like Bug to like lose this. But things have been going really different than I've expected. Armaldo.
Shout out to the
Shiny
legitimately bred shiny Armaldo.
It's a good time. Pointy Stug is donor to Rubicante. Thunderbolt happens. It resists it. No, it doesn't resist it.
It fires the
Knockoff
which
happens.
will remove that choice scarf.
Damn.
The choice scarf is gone,
It
which
can heal. It can survive another one after leftovers, right?
I did not check. It took 25 from rocks, right?
You don't think so? Okay. Well, probably not. Let's see what happens.
Wow.
It survives.
It sets the stealth
What was
rock.
that? Yeah, they're gonna
Rihanna
be
has a
reason.
plan.
Yeah, there's a plan at stake. It's going to be a fun time. Magnazone's still there with his one Doom Eye of red. Thunderbolt happens, kills off Armaldo. Armaldo falls over in a heap of Doom. Talum comes out. Hello, Heracross.
Oh, the Heracross.
My personal favorite mon. Hello, friend.
Heracross now outspeeds the Magnazone with the removal of the choice scarf. Magnazone cannot have sturdy, and if it does, it doesn't matter because
It's already
not
taken
at
some
full
damage.
health. So it is going to fire off
A
two
close
close
combat.
combats. This may win Rihanna the game.
Yeah, this may be it, guys. Is it Moxie? It's Moxie. Oh, goodness. It's Moxie. Here we go.
Heracross is getting an attack boost from Moxie.
Here comes Empoleon. Will it be enough? Yeah,
I
unless
believe Rihanna wins.
yeah, this
The
might
sticky
be it.
web allows Heracross to outspeed Empoleon for sure. I don't believe it gets sturdy, but it's going to die.
Close combat happens. Is that going to do it? That's the end of the game.
That is the game.
That is the game. A complete turnaround than what
game
we
that
expected.
was.
A complete turnaround than what I expected.
Yeah. I am incredibly impressed with Rihanna.
Yeah, that was incredibly impressive. That was a wonderful match.
All right.
I don't even need to request these battle videos. They're all saved on the Twitch. Yeah. I mean, it sucks
sorry,
because
Ed.
I've been around the whole time.
Well,
I guess it's true. Okay, we'll bookend. Well, we gotta bookend it. Okay. Yeah. For this next match, I'll be taking a
Shada and Chris.
walk off, and I'll be back for the finals. So have fun, guys.
yeah, you still could have put her in stuff for billion. What an exciting match. We're going to have to put that one on the YouTube page. For real.
Alright, y'all. Back on the mic.
How you doing, Joe?
Kind of flabbergasted, actually, after that last game.
Yeah.
I have no idea what to say about that one. I'm kind of glad I wasn't on mic.
In reality, it didn't really matter that much because
I'd like to see your match against
the way that the gym leaders are being decided in this tournament is that the top 4 players are going to be gym leaders, as well as the other 4 of the 8 gym leaders are going to be nominated and voted in after the match.
Like your boy.
We'll see about that one, Joe.
I somehow doubt it.
So, these matches that we're having, I mean, they're to see who wins the tournament, but all 4 of these people have already earned their slots as gym leaders. So,
Actually,
no.
let's show the badges.
Oh yeah, let's show the badges. So, this right here
Is what
each gym leader is going to get one. Ah, please.
And these are the badges for the Monotype Tournament, as you can. You can't see it in very good detail, but they have a bronze, silver, and gold outline. And each of the types is on there in painstaking, hand-painted detail. Which actually, the person who painted them, Shada, is coming up on the in the next battle. And what we will be experiencing, a really, really stally flying type Ditto, because I think their teams are basically identical. Or
Essentially.
within spitting distance of each other, anyway.
Ah, yeah. So, gym leaders are a thing we have in Pokemon Club. I'm sure, as all of you know, you've played the Pokemon games. You know, as you progress through the game, you fight 8 gym leaders to earn your badges. And in Club, we have that too. 8 of our most skilled trainers or most well-liked trainers will become gym leaders and have a monotype team similar to what you're seeing in the tournament. They will pick a type and they will each have a badge that they will award to challengers who can defeat them in 6v6 OU combat.
Actually, Kat, can you back from my backpack? I'm going to show off some of the current gym badges.
Yeah, sure. So Joe's about to be showing off some of the badges he's earned this semester fighting gym leaders.
Contrary to the performances you've seen by me on screen, I'm not actually terrible.
Don't believe what Joe says, he's pretty bad at the game.
Alright, so this is Kyla's fire. You see the Arcanine? It's hard for me to reach all the way up there.
Yep, so we got an Arcanine for the fire gym.
Half a Cradily. William's badge, he's the normal gym leader, is a Porygon.
That me.
From the Psychic Gym, we have a Sigilif.
AKA literally Satan.
We have a Charizard on the Flying Gym badge. Shada, who's actually playing.
Shada is fighting to keep her spot as the flying gym leader, but there will be some competition because Chris is also known for using flying teams, and he is, as you guys are about to see.
And my other badges are broken in half because they're made out of Shrinky Dinks. So,
Hey, you don't tell them that. Do people on Twitch get a chance? Well, we haven't really worked that out yet. This is actually our first ever Twitch stream, but we plan on doing that in the future. Yeah, we can do battles on Showdown through Twitch and stream them.
yeah, and what you can do is we recommend that you get involved on our Facebook page. It's pretty active as far as Pokemon communities go. It's a lot less big than something like Smogon, so it's less daunting. And you can start battling our people. We have people who range the entire skill range, people who are like competitive VGC players, people like me who, yeah, never mind. And then we have people who play casually but really enjoy competing in the events.
And in addition, if you do come to Club in person, then naturally you'll always have a chance to participate in any events we're having, whether they be pertaining to Pokemon or not. So, you know, sometimes we have movie nights, sometimes we have game nights, play some board games, you know, have a potluck. We actually have a potluck coming up March 13th. So if you want to bring some food, watch some Pokemon movies, and have some fun, then come on down to Pokemon Club.
Yeah, for the record, SJSU is located in San Jose, California, so smack dab in the middle of Silicon Valley. The weather's normally quite nice here, but today it was raining.
And you don't have to be an SGSU student to come.
Yeah, like me. I'm a graduate student who is beginning, or not a graduate, I'm a graduated student who is working full time, but I managed to get off work to come and participate because, yeah, whatever.
All right, our
And we're
battle
getting
is
underway.
starting.
So I would imagine that they're both going to lead on Skarmory. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable expectation.
In all likelihood.
But if they call that, then Charwai is coming out.
Possibly. We'll have to see the mind games here.
So
Lead
Shada's
on
on level
Skarmory.
1. Shiny.
Shiny Skarmory.
Okay,
Those-
so
The Skarmory Ditto.
So I guess the options here are we going to get Rocks up, or Spikes are totally useless in this matchup. Like I discovered with my Clef Key, I just couldn't even do anything other than paralyze shit with it.
Skarmory is withdrawn. The other Skarmory will almost certainly lay down Stealth Rocks right now.
Yeah. No, I don't think that...
Yeah,
I'm
sure
trying
thing,
to-
K-May. We can make that happen at some point or another when we're doing another stream.
Yeah, I think that next week during the Pollock we may have like exhibition battles going on maybe, if we're running.
We'll have to figure out the plans for that.
Yeah.
Nothing's set in stone yet, but I'm sure that we can work something out. Get our Twitch viewers involved.
Yeah. I'm kind of happy that we have a size of... How many people? Ed said 13, we're down to 8 now? Okay.
Yeah, it's winding down. I'm surprised that people are leaving now that finals are coming up, though.
Too discouraged after my terrible performance.
Get good.
Alright. I'm expecting a roar here, because it's got sturdy and it's going to survive. That way, the Spitfire is going to take 50% HP the next time it comes in.
Just below 50. But it might burn. It is a flamethrower. It does
Turdy.
not burn.
Says sturdy.
Oh yeah, it's kind of cut off.
Okay.
Now we have the two trainers arguing about why they would use Roar versus Whirlwind. They're literally the same.
Actually, the nicknames all come. They're named for battle cruisers and aircraft carriers.
Yeah, so Shada's team is all named for military aircraft, or companies which produce them. So the Spitfire was a World War II aircraft. I believe one of her Charizards is named Blackburn, which is a British aircraft producing company. Manufacturer,
Correct.
that's the word. Pretty much any of the names you see are going to be aircraft.
Yeah. So, I don't expect Skarmory is going to stay in here because, well, I'm trying to think about what the uses for Skarmory are, because I don't know. Does Shada have any defoggers? She has to, right? Togekiss has defog?
I don't think...
Okay.
Huh. I expected Skarmory to just sack, but
Yeah.
I guess they want the steel type to be around as a switch.
I don't know why she would go for extreme speed there. She's faster anyway. Like a fire punch would have been,
A better play.
or a thunder
However,
punch if she happens to have it. I don't think she does though.
well, it didn't make too much of a difference either way.
So I don't know. I don't know if Gliscor has toxic or not, but I would throw it out almost certainly.
I believe it may be an offensive Gliscor. Oh, they both have offensive Gliscors.
With defensive typing like Gliscor's, there's no real point in not.
So Gliscor, in typical play,
Is run as a defensive or specially defensive wall.
MLP names are banned in official tournaments.
We're gonna actually add that to the rulebook. Thank you.
Thank you for suggesting that. I'll tell Tad right away.
Okay, good switch here.
Now Dragonite is no longer locked in Outrage, and I expect to see a T-Wave coming out of that Togekiss.
I wonder if T-Wave or...
It depends whether or not it predicts the switch to Gliscor.
No, or to Skarmory.
I believe it's Gliscor. Oh,
Let us speak for
I was
yourself.
wrong.
And the reason why is okay. So I actually don't know whether or not this Togekiss has flamethrower, but if it does, we already know. We've seen Chris on camera a couple times now. This is a nasty plot Togekiss. So
Oh yeah, it's Nasty Plot. I was assuming that it was T-Wave Air Slash
No.
Serene Grace Flinch.
all right. So she managed to get her defog off, which means that it's not on her Togekiss. I think Big Chungo was being facetious, KMA.
All right. Skarmory switches, but to what?
Gliscor.
No, it's into Togekiss. This Togekiss, we know, in fact, is a T-Wave Air Slash Togekiss.
Which means that Gliscor is almost certainly going to be the switch for Chris, who's on our side.
Fire Blast into Togekiss likely won't do too much damage. Oh, that's more damage than I expected. Fire Blast into
I believe
Sun
it's a
from
physically
Mega's Life.
defensive Togekiss.
I'm pretty sure it's special, actually. I've seen Shada's team
I
in
mean,
great detail
she was
before.
the one running a full speed and special defense.
Full speed special defense what?
Skarmory. Tad messed it up when she genned it. Or he genned it. Facetious is a term for joking, being kidding.
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure how it's spelled, but
Facetious?
I think it's Teous.
Either one.
Fury comes in. It will not have multi-scale because of
this
the
is
damage that it
resistant.
had taken.
Holy shit.
It resists.
Oh,
that
that's
was a
why.
critical hit. What a hit.
It's actually... I don't think that Dragonite is too important for, wouldn't you agree that Dragonite is too important because of extreme speed?
Dragonite, yeah. It was a bad play to allow Dragonite to be hit by the Fire Blast.
Well, I mean, it was a bad play to get trained.
yeah.
I don't know why she stayed in,
She counted on Charizard staying in to finish her off.
but... okay, so we disagree on how important Dragonite is. But the switch to Togekiss makes perfect sense, because Outrage can't do anything, and I'm pretty sure that Fury is now walled.
Fury cannot stay in on the Togekiss, which gives the Togekiss a free turn to set up. Or maybe they're the ballsiest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, here comes the nasty plot. I don't think Shada was paying attention earlier when that happened. I think that Shada is going to learn today.
Now, Shada's Dragonite has gone back up to full HP, which means that multi-scale will proc again.
However, I don't know if a +2 Togekiss is going to...
Chodakiss?
Sorry, Freudian slip right there.
All right. Skarmory comes in, and
Oh,
Togekiss
no.
nasty plots again. We may very well...
You should be.
Shada is panickedly yelling, "I'm not scared." I think she might be scared.
Jesus Christ on a bicycle. It's all the way.
This is
Oh. To quote Shada,
very, very loud expletives.
"Bye, motherfucker," in all caps.
In real life.
Shada has two vocal settings, off and loud. It's gonna do like probably 50%, yeah.
And it will roost if it is not flinched.
Yeah.
And it was not flinched.
This is a bad game for the Skarmory to be playing though. Because all it takes is one flinch, which, as we saw earlier in my battle, is very possible.
And the Gyarados also has... Well, I mean, I don't think it's advisable for it to set up, given that it can be phased. But
But it does have a really very intense coverage set. And just so that I can't be...
Projector,
We turned off the projector. Oh, okay.
Sorry, our local display got turned off for being inactive for too long.
The set on this particular Gyarados is Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Bounce, and Earthquake.
Which is, all things together, pretty devastating coverage. It can handle most threats. Skarmory is not necessarily one of those threats.
Okay. I
Which
expect
is-
Charwise coming in.
Oh.
What did she use? Toxic. Ah.
Which is an interesting choice for a Skarmory.
Well, that 1 HP Skarmory staying alive did provide that utility to
Yeah.
nullify the Toxic.
Yeah. On my Skarmories, and as someone who plays an awful lot of Skarmory, or has in the past, I tend to play Brave Bird instead, just because being able to come in against Conkeldurr is really, really good. Alright, so nothing out of the ordinary here. I expect to see a Gliscor come next? Oh, okay, so we're trying to get back up to
Skarmory
speed.
is coming back into the game.
Chris is definitely buckled down for the long haul here. I think Shada is probably the aggressor in this, just because of the advantages that she's already acquired.
She has momentum because Sun is up and Charizard is out. So no matter what gets switched in, it has
Something's
to take
gonna get nuked.
a powered up fire move from Charizard.
I don't believe
Does it have flamethrower or fireball? Flamethrower.
unless she has both.
Skarmory switches out, likely into...
Gliscor. Oh, Togekiss. Yeah, that makes sense.
I was going to say Gliscor, but then I remembered how much damage the other offensive Gliscor took from...
Holy cow!
That is a powerful move. As long as...
Now, the Togekiss does have that speed investment, I'm pretty sure, due to its nature of being an offensive Togekiss.
I'm fairly certain that it does not outspeed Charizard's base 100, though.
Yeah, I think it's like 95.
And Togekiss goes down.
Alright. So we have a safe switch to whatever we want now, but I don't know how much Chris really has to deal with this. Oh,
Crobat is incredibly fast, will almost certainly outspeed,
but it
and
won't one shot. It's gonna
it
Brave Bird
very
here.
well might.
No, it's not. Unless it's banded. If it's banded, it might one shot.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Okay, Shada is confirming that this Crobat is in fact choice banded. Does a respectable chunk to Skarmory for the resist.
How much would you say, 40%?
How much did it do?
Yeah.
No more than 20. Skarmory had about 60% health before, and now is about like 40-45%.
Yeah, I'd say 45.
This gives Skarmory either a free opportunity to roost or a free switch to something else, as Crobat will be forced out. Crobat cannot win this encounter because Skarmory can indefinitely stall.
I would have gone for the whirlwind here, I think, just to be able to keep momentum going.
Gliscor comes in. Skarmory takes the turn to roost.
So Sturdy is it a Rocky Helmet or is it a leftover Skarmory?
This is a Rocky Helmet Skarmory. Gliscor, or I mean, Crobat took some extra damage from that Rocky Helmet on attempting the Brave Bird.
Yeah. So in this case we have. Oh,
Knockoff. The Rocky Helmet is gone.
I was gonna say that there was no way that Skarmory could stay in against the Gliscor, but I think that this is she should have switched Charwai in order to deal with the knockoff. That would
Now
have
the
been heads up
Gyarados very well may have the ability to deal with Skarmory, as it does not punish for directly attacking.
I would start. I think I would go for. Yeah, I would set up Gyarados.
Yeah, it doesn't make too much of a difference either way what happens. It's just to gauge where her mind is at. She lays down the Toxic and will likely whirlwind this turn.
I'm not so sure about that. I might put my money on a roost just to get Sturdy back up.
I don't think she's concerned about being one-shotted by Gyarados, though.
She might need to be.
Possibly. Gyarados goes in with a Waterfall. How much does that do? That does That was a crit that left.
We
Shada
have
confirms.
confirmed that it was a 1 HP survival. However, Skarmory is almost certainly dead. Because... wait, is Kristen's Skarmory still alive?
Yes.
So he's gonna have to get rocks up at some point in
The
order
only
to take
thing-
Skarmory out of the game.
The only thing that's
might-
dead in this game.
Do we know? Oh, it's a fast Gliscor, and it's a slow Skarmory, so we can't get away with a Rooster. Okay. He stayed in.
Skarmory goes down.
I'm expecting that was a race trying to catch like a double switch.
It was really the only play that she could make, though. Skarmory was pushed into a corner.
She could have gone to Charwai.
That is an unfortunate side effect. We're going to see a high-power flamethrower coming out of Charizard again.
I wonder what's gonna happen here. He doesn't have any good switches, and I don't know if anything on his team is fast enough to take on Charizard. Except for his own Charizard, which does have Fire Blast. To be fair.
At which point, it's more or less a match of luck once the Charizard comes in with a safe switch. I'm not sure if rocks are up and for who. No rocks are up? Shada confirms there are no hazards on the field. Gliscor's eyes kind of look like coins. Gyarados comes in. This is incredibly brave. I do not think that Gyarados' base speed is faster than Charizard's.
And I think it's gonna die to poison.
It won't die to poison,
It's gonna
it'll
be
go
very
down to
close.
nothing.
Yeah. So,
What can Gyarados do? It's not faster, unless it normally has to set up a Dragon Dance to be faster.
okay. And everything's falling apart for Chris here.
Things are looking grim for Chris.
The issue of his team being slower without setup. Oh, he just had Crowbot.
Crowbot. Dude, the synchronization.
For the record, Will and I are brothers, so that explains why we do the creepy saying things at the same time thing.
All right. Spitfire switches out now. What options does Shada have to help deal with Crobat? The Brave Bird will kill Togekiss,
Yeah,
almost certain.
Yeah, there we go.
Togekiss is down.
So that's a pretty huge obstacle out of the way, because that was the thing eating up his Charwai's
Yeah.
Fire Blasts.
It didn't take them very well, though.
He could take 2 though with left fingers.
All right, now we have a Staraptor.
Is it
The-
scarfed or really?
Almost certainly Scarfed. Staraptor performs best as a sweeper, at least, when it has a Choice Scarf. Alternatively, it can be run with a Choice Band to be used as a wall breaker, but it wouldn't have made any sense to bring it in if it did have a Choice Band in this particular situation.
Choice Man Crobat is still really flipping fast.
Crobat has enormous speed. I think it goes up to 361 points in speed at full investment.
And then it can get plus 180 more or less on top of that.
It is
Very fast.
very fast. Far too fast.
I mean, if you have a Scarf. With Band, it just actually has a reasonable power to
now,
it.
the Skarmory that earlier in this match survived with 1 HP due to Sturdy is coming back in, and it is going to be a big player. It's
So-
gone back to full HP, so it has Sturdy again. If it is one-shotted, it will survive.
So, what I would expect to see here is to get rocks back up, survive a Sturdy, and proceed then onto into a switch into his own Charizard.
Now, the burn is a possibility. There was no burn.
Yeah. So,
Would have been incredibly unlucky, and would have ended the match, actually.
maybe not. I mean, because he still gets Stealth Rock up. So, I'm expecting that we're going to see a switch to his own Charizard. And he's going to eat up a Flamethrower and then try and outpower the Fire Blast.
Oh, I do not believe that the Charizard would work in that situation, but this Gliscor
He's
has
going to die.
a... Oh my.
Yeah. Remember we saw how much damage you took from Flamethrower earlier?
True, true. My expectation when I see Gliscor is typically that it's going to be a bulky subtoxic, but I don't know the calculations for these Pokemon that are running these somewhat unconventional sets.
Alright, so I'm imagining they both got. They're gonna have a
both
speed tie.
Going to
and-
have to. Air Slash is the correct choice because there's a flinch chance. If she can win the speed tie, she can kill this Charizard. The Fire Blast is resisted, but it is boosted by Sun, so it will do a sizable chunk of damage.
Air slash. Yeah, that's it.
And the Air Slash takes out Charizard. This match may very well be over, folks.
What's up, Toby Ga? Toby from Georgia.
The Skarmory is going to win the match. Shada might as well forfeit now.
All right, and congratulations to Shada on moving on to the finals. And
Our finals will be Rihanna the Bug Trainer versus Shada the Flying Trainer.
so shit's gonna go down. And
But
it's,
before we do the finals match, we have to have the match between the two losers of the semifinals
which
so
are
that we can find out who our third place contestant is. Those
Steel and
people.
Flying. And we already know how the original Steel and Flying matchup went due to how really, really good Charizard Y is. Anyway,
We will see Alex, the Steel Trainer, matched up with Chris, the Flying Trainer, who we just saw.
yeah. We should get Alex on this side of the camp so that we don't have Chris on for like 4 consecutive battles.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
We're going to swap out Alex, and I think we might be swapping out commentators, or are we waiting until the finals to do that? All right. It'll
right.
be Joe and I until the finals. So for
I
one
was
more
gonna
match.
do gym battles. I actually have to fight Ty while he's here and Javier, and I need to. Oh, I can't fight Nick today. Damn. Yeah, Jose.
Jose!
You can take my place.
Or Ed can. Oh yeah, Ed's on for finals.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening to my bullshit. I'm out.
All right. Jose is going to be our replacement commentator here.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, not much. You
It's going pretty well. I am challenging time right now.
You might have to sit a little bit closer to the mic. I'm not sure how the sound balance works, but these things are pretty close range.
All right. Mic check. Hello. All right. So, what we have slated for the final matchup is a bug and flying match between.
We're doing the third place match
Son
first.
of a gun. Okay, so it's steel flying.
Steel versus Flying. This will be an interesting match. Both of these trainers are very good at the game. As you've seen, Alex runs the heat-proof Bronzong, which will undoubtedly be a vital tool in beating Chris's Charizard Y.
Yeah, it's gonna be essential. Too bad he was not able to use the exchange there. I mean, that was a really good battle, though. I mean,
Alex is expressing regret for not putting Explosion on Bronzong.
going walls to the wall side, like the most challenging.
How you doing, Jason?
Here, do you want to sit next to me? Because the thing is, like, you want to sit in my place because that way.
Alrighty. We're replacing Jason, or replacing Jose with Jason.
Already.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got.
You gotta get closer to the mic, by the way.
Okay,
If not, you can like hold the mic or do whatever, really.
that's fine. So
Apologies for that. By the time we got the message about Jose getting closer to the mic, Jose was already gone. But now we have Jason, who is close to the mic.
too close. I think too close. I wish.
Please stop. All right.
Alrighty.
We are going to see this battle from the perspective of
Chris.
Chris. Yes, Chris has not left. The stream is not cut out, so we are still seeing Chris's DS. Or, not technically, but
So
Chris is playing on that DS.
So what do you think? Chris and AJ are going to lead with? Oh, Alex, actually.
I don't think we can really commentate on speculation given that they're sitting about a yard from us.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
All right. Well, because they're locked in, I have no doubt that we are going to see either a Skarmory or a Magnezone lead. from AJ, Alex here.
Possibly.
And from Chris, I believe it is equally likely that we'll see a Skarmory from him. Skarmory is really good. I mean, there's a reason that every Steel team and every Flying team uses Skarmory. It's an exceptionally good Pokemon.
The only exception that it doesn't have is that Magnet Pull is a thing, and I probably go for Mandibuzz over Skarmory sometimes.
Mandibuzz does have its purposes, but it's mostly good on dark teams where it can synergize using Overcoat with Tyranitar.
Oh yeah. Oh, Empoleon. Interesting. Oh, against the Charizard. Ooh, this is quite the...
An Empoleon lead. The Empoleon can have Stealth Rocks. We will likely see a Fire Blast coming out of Charizard Y in an attempt to one-hit kill the Empoleon. It will be a neutral hit. Empoleon's typically specially defensive, to the best of my knowledge. I might be wrong
Oh, the
about
Focus
that.
Blast. All right.
Focus
Focus Blast.
Empoleon might die. No,
Oh, no,
Empoleon
that
is
only takes
amazingly bulky and will fire back with a Scald. However, it will be weakened by the sun. Charizard is surviving with over 50% of its HP, so Charizard's still in pretty good shape. Charizard fires off another Focus Blast for the kill.
Kind of interesting that the Empoleon was the lead and did not send out Stealth Rocks. It's quite an interesting lead.
The Empoleon did not have Stealth Rocks. It was a mind game in that Chris predicted that Alex would lead with Skarmory likely, and Alex knew that and wanted to counter Char Y by leading with Empoleon. However, it was not very successful.
And now we have Scarfed Magnezone on the field. Oh, wait. He withdraws. The bait? Bait and switch? Still, a fire attack would have been nice here. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Ooh, the double
that was
switch.
a powerful prediction.
Yeah. The double switch. Ooh, that's huge.
All right, that gives Scizor a chance to gain some momentum, but at the same time, that Gliscor can be incredibly powerful. I doubt that the Scizor will be able to one-shot the Gliscor unboosted.
But
So
do you think this turn Scizor is going to boost up?
Gliscor boosts up, and Scizor very well might do it as well.
Ooh, the double dances.
Scizor also dances.
The only trouble here is that Gliscor is physically defensive, so...
Nah, this Gliscor is an offensive Gliscor, so it does not have defensive investment. It is speed and attack.
Interesting.
But it outspeeds. I am impressed.
Outspeeds, but he goes for another Swords Dance.
This greed may either end Alex's opportunity to win or enable it, depending on whether or not he can kill that Gliscor.
Do you think a Bullet Punch will take it out?
Doubtful.
Oh,
And Scizor is dead. Alex's Mega is down. Gliscor is going to return to about 40% with Poison Heal. Now, Poison Heal is a devastatingly good healing ability in that it both gives you effective immunity to status and also heals about twice as much as Leftovers do. The Flash Cannon will one-shot Gliscor.
interesting. No HP Ice, but it still gets the knockout.
It was a safer option in case of switch.
Oh, right, because Magnezone might be Scarfed, if I remember correctly.
I believe it is.
Yeah. But
What
HP
is-
Ice would still do nice damage to the majority of Chris's team.
I believe that most Magnezones carry HP Fire.
Really?
It's mainly to deal with other steel types because they resist
Oh, right.
typically steel. Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, I don't know if this Magnezone is running Magnet Pull or if it's running Sturdy. We may very well find out. Depends on whether or not something can one-shot this Magnezone. We won't know otherwise unless a steel type comes in and is unable to switch out.
But what do you think Chris is going to send out? Ooh, Gyarados.
Gyarados comes in, gets the Intimidate. Magnezone is locked into Flash Cannon, so it will not be able to one-shot this Gyarados.
If he's Scarfed.
I do not know, I can't remember actually what moves this Gyarados has. It may have Earthquake.
I think it had Bounce. I know
It has Bounce for sure. It has Waterfall, it has Dragon Dance, and then one other coverage move. Alright, Gyarados is setting up, Skarmory has come in, we will likely see possibly a Whirlwind if the Skarmory has it, or we will see the Skarmory try to wall out this Gyarados.
What is the next move? Ooh, another Dragon Dance coming out from Gyarados. Well, what does Skarmory try to do this turn? Ooh, Drill Peck. Interesting.
Drill Peck.
Very interesting.
Is that Skarmory using the Flying Plate?
No, it has leftovers.
Oh, it has leftovers.
No? No? Oh, no, it's Rocky Helmet. It's Rocky Helmet.
There's so many Skarmories, we're losing track, but I'm amazed that the Skarmory was able to do that much damage with a Drill Peck.
I'm kind of surprised seeing the Drill Peck out here, because usually you run Brave Bird as a flying move.
Yeah, I guess in this case, Alex values his Skarmory's HP more than his damage.
Well, don't you have boost on Skarmory? Okay, so it's just like, just in case. Oh, yes, I see. The Rocky.
Alright,
Whoa.
Gyarados
I
is
did not
down
see
to
that.
the Drill Peck.
Wait, did the Gyarados just skip?
No, I got Drill Peck.
Oh, Drill Peck, okay.
I think at least.
No,
I really
Drill
hope
Peck
I'm not
did
wrong,
Rocky
because I'll look
Helmet,
retarded
right.
on the stream.
And
I'll
we
have
see
to
a
look.
Charizard.
Can somebody look up for me in chat the specifics for Drill Peck's accuracy and power and any extra effects it has?
I think it's 60 power.
60.
Yeah, 60.
That was a ton of damage for a 60 power hit from the Skarmory.
80?
It's 80.
Okay, 80. That makes more sense. Yeah.
So it's 80, 100 accuracy, no additional effects?
Yeah.
Alright. That is an interesting choice, and I'll be sure to try that in the future, actually.
Yeah, it's quite...
There's one thing that Alex is good at. It's using unconventional options to
Such as-
clinch the win.
Such as this Magnetism. No, Bronzong, my bad.
Bronzong,
Well, the set on it is Psyshock, Ancient Power.
holy shit.
Rest and
The Ancient Power will kill Charizard, though.
Ooh, yes, it takes it out. Oh no! It's
What?
I believe
Charizard
that's
survives
3 health.
with 2 HP.
That's Sliver.
Unbelievable, and also really unfortunate.
Oh man. Well, the thing is, Magnetism can come in and take the kill.
And the rocks are up, I believe. Alex, there are rocks up, right?
No rocks.
No rocks. Oh shit. You did put up rocks. Okay, that means that Charizard is effectively dead now. It can either stay in and take the hit to die, or it can switch out and come back in as a safe switch later and die to Stealth Rock's damage.
Well, it's still a safe switch now. Like you can switch into.
Yeah. It's a now or later deal. And as we've seen, the Charizard is now dead.
What do we have next? I think.
Alex is expressing joy at having taken out Gliscor. Everybody hates
The
Gliscor.
Skarmory comes out. Ooh, this is gonna be very interesting.
Skarmory comes out. It will take the Thunderbolt and survive with Sturdy. Maybe paralyzed, may not. Probably not. What will it do?
Oh,
It
Stealth
sets
Rock
up
comes out.
Stealth Rocks itself.
Interesting. It's quite. Yeah, late game rocks not quite.
Chris probably has a plan in mind. Chris says he does not have a plan in mind. This match is ending very quickly.
No, the 1 health crit.
Crits have an enormously increased chance to happen when you don't need them to happen.
Where he's low, anything happens. When it
True facts, my man.
I've been the most unlucky person today. I missed 2 Will-O-Wisps. I missed the Toxic. Oh my god, just dying to everything.
Crobat.
I got frozen by an Ice Punch.
Crobat, I'm not sure if it outspeeds. And I don't know what it can do if it does. It will likely die to the Thunderbolt, though. Crobat is down.
Down for the count.
Magnezone
And the
is
last
sweeping the
Pokemon-
entire team.
And the last Pokemon is Togekiss.
Togekiss will likely also get swept by Magnezone because
Probably 2 Thunderbolts.
2 Thunderbolts will take it down. Maybe 1 if it crits.
2. Yeah, it's a 2-hit KO. Especially defensive.
And it is not faster, so it has no chance of causing that flinch. The game is over.
And the game goes to Alex. Preemptively.
Preemptively, assuming nothing ridiculous happens, like somebody dying or something of that caliber.
Oh! Whoa! The BM!
The BM!
Oh no!
Is Alex throwing the match?
I don't think so. Oh! Misses
And
the air
Bisharp
slash.
dodges the air slash.
95% accuracy.
This is BM on an entirely unprecedented level.
Oh man.
Togekiss is going to set up a nasty plot in an attempt to win the game using this opportunity that Alex has given him.
And
But
Bisharp.
Alex is going to end it using Iron Head. And that is the game. For real, that was rude, Alex.
That was
Why'd you
the
do
game.
that?
Nice. Well played by
It's not okay.
these 2 gentlemen.
I had to, he says.
RNG's quick claw activation, Ice Punch Streets.
I believe
man.
that's happened to one of us before.
I remember Tad running a whole team of Quick Claws, and oh my god, that was the worst. It just randomly activate, and I just get wrecked.
Alex won.
Oh man. Oh man, Quick Claw.
Alex has achieved 3rd place.
It
We are
looks
going
like
to
we'll
move
be
on
signing
to...
off, and Kyla and Evan shall be taking our places.
All
for the
right.
Final match.
You ready to
Final
take
best
over,
of
Kyla?
3.
Take a ballot.
Ballot.
Ballot?
Okay, everyone get your ballots. Hold on to your badge yet. Let's distribute them all at the same time. What? Wait till we can distribute all of them. Ricky. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
I'm not ready for this.
This is the final match. It's happening. And we're closing out with me and Mr. President.
Woo! The finalists, Rihanna and Shada, actually the 2 people who tied for our Swiss. So this is very fitting.
And this is where it all happens, folks.
We
The
did
final
see
match.
Rihanna beat Shada in the finals, though. In the for Swiss.
Let's see if she can do it again
Yeah.
to get that win.
The final bosses.
It's the final bosses. Blue Star 5421 says, "You got this, Rihanna." She says, "Thank you."
Shout out to Rihanna for remembering the numbers. All right.
It's gonna get good. We're gonna bookend this. It's me and Mr. President again.
Hey, what's up?
I wasn't here for the last match or 2, but here we go. A good time. As we know, the winner of this tournament earns knockoff Legos in the shape of Pokemon.
What? Oh, what? So?
I'm
No
not saying
one
it's
knows
not
that.
cool. It's still just, it's like not Lego. It's not Lego. That's the brand name. Trademark. Registered? It's great. Patent pending.
All right, so we are buckling down for the finals.
Good time. And you better buckle down because it's going to be a wild ride, let me tell you. You guys have no idea. It's going to be next level. It's going to be this level, previous
Well,
level, and next level.
I told my mom to wait. You never reminded me to give you that list.
What? What's
Just
the deal?
take them.
Yeah,
They're free.
they're free. Take one.
Shout out to ViteZite, the app. Check out ViteZite.
Oh, yeah.
ViteZite.
Actually brought to you by Insight.
Yeah, actually, We're actually sponsored.
Yeah, we're actually sponsored by Vitesite this time.
Only a little bit.
just a bit.
Let's check it out.
They don't know about the shout out, but we're gonna give them one anyway. Vitesite. They have a thing, and you can check it out at their website, whatever it is. Vitesite.com.
8 total.
Here we
vote for
go.
4.
Here we go. Volcarona and
Just
Dragonite.
wait. Just wait.
It all begins here. This is where it begins and ends.
All right. Are we gonna see the quiver dance?
Are we gonna see Quiver Dance, or is the
Color spinner, you are correct. Vitesite is correct. Thank you for that. Okay, we're gonna see.
We're gonna return, and we're gonna send out instead of Rubicante.
Okay, a rock bug. Are we gonna see like a flamethrower? I'm not sure what Dragonite runs.
Go straight for the Earthquake. Gonna hit pretty hard. It's gonna do a little less than half, though. Especially after Leftover Seal. It's all good. Alright. We got a weird face looking Armaldo. Goes straight for the Outrage. No point of holding back. Slams into him and gets the
And
kill.
it dies.
It falls down. And Dragonite is still around. There are no fairy bugs, right?
No, I don't think so.
No fairy bugs. Welcome back to the field.
Are we gonna see
Galvantula,
a
a personal
sticky
favorite through the whole tournament of mine. It's been a good time. Hidden Power Ice. Probably Ice. Gonna hit it hard, but not do enough to take
not
it out
hard
because of the Marble Scale. Incoming's another Outrage. And it
It is.
sashed, so it stays.
Ooh, and it's confused.
Oh, and it's confused. Can we get some hacks going in?
We're gonna
Feels a
need-
little bit through the Leftover Seal. That's all
gonna see
good.
another HP ice.
We're probably going to see another HP Ice. And this time there's no Marvel Scale bonus. Can it hit itself? It
And
hits
it does
itself!
hit itself!
It hits itself for actually a fair amount of damage. Hidden Power Ice going to come in with 60 power Ice attack.
We got someone.
Is it going to be enough?
Oh,
it's
and
enough
it
to
is
take it
enough!
out! Dragonite dies! It's not fainted, it is dead.
And we have a viewer asking, what if a bug fairy gets revealed? That'd be pretty sick.
That'd be pretty rad, actually. And it's absolutely possible. Like the first Pokemon they reveal. Just because Eduardo said it.
Yep,
It'd be great.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I wouldn't even be mad.
Would put on my team.
Absolutely. Here we go. Warhawk coming out. Staraptor.
But bug won against steel, so I mean. Okay.
Staraptor's going to
And
hit
we'll
hard
see
because that's what
Warhawk.
Staraptor does. Goes in for the U-turn. Doesn't even want to stick around. Just going to hit it and bail. Whatever. It's not even my thing.
I'd like to see Volcarona come out and start quiver dancing.
That's very dangerous. All right, we're gonna stare at an open field. It's very blue. There should be a feature in the new games to where you can change the color of it.
Gauntlet.
Here comes Gauntlet, a personal favorite. It's getting the Toxic Orb, so that's fun. Unless you're fighting it, then it's the opposite of what fun is.
HP
This is a
ice
scary.
would have been nice here.
Also, I want to talk about the horrifying design of it. It is a flying scorpion.
Oh
bat.
boy. It's the real Paula.
Not that Pinsir's not horrifying, because it is.
But
here's
will
real
it
Paula.
live?
John Cena theme. It's coming in. Swords
Ooh,
Dance.
Swords Dance?
Doesn't even mega. Just go straight for the Swords Dance. Ice Fang gonna hit it.
Ooh.
That's why it didn't mega, because then it'd be super effective. It's gonna hit, but it's not. Oh, it gets the freeze!
And he gets
Are you
frozen.
kidding?
Real Paula is not Paula!
Oh my god, how
Confirmed.
awful. That is amazing. Horrible.
Oh,
Hot damn,
boy.
maybe it'll... Here it goes, it's gonna mega. Completely still.
Frozen Mega! I suppose it can't get
Yeah.
any worse.
I don't think I've ever seen that. It's frozen solid. That's horrible.
Gauntlet's gonna
It's
set
gonna
up the
set up.
sweep,
That's pretty dangerous.
But if it breaks out,
Man, that was rough. That was rough, Bakes.
oh boy.
Oh, boy.
That freeze.
It can unfreeze this turn, though. And it's faster, for sure. It didn't unfreeze. Going for the Ice Fang, it's going to be super effective and twice damage. Is it going to do it? It doesn't do it. You have one more shot.
Got one more shot to unfreeze.
One more shot to unfreeze.
And
It
she
thawed out! It goes
won!
for the return! Hot Blam! Does it get the kill? It gets the kill!
Gets the kill!
Gauntlet is down.
Paula is indeed Paula.
Hot damn. Talk about clutch.
And it is not GG.
Skarmory comes out. Hello, Skarmory. Hello, how you doing? Scrammery.
Is this the Rocky Helmet Skarmory?
Probably a Rocky Helmet Skarmory, which is fair enough because Real Paul is almost dead.
Alright, we see a close combat.
You see the close combat, and it's gonna smack. It's not gonna do quite enough. But you know what? That's fair enough. He's gonna take it, and he's gonna die.
And Paula is
But you know what?
down.
He's definitely earned its keep.
Ooh.
Dude, the Toxic on the nothing.
And
Here we
see
go.
Volcarona come out.
Volcarona's coming out.
But we do know
Skarmory can
that
stay in and die?
Skarmory has a whirlwind,
Oh.
so
So
The
we
Quiver
probably
Dance
shouldn't
isn't
risk a
really-
Quiver Dance and probably just go in for the Fiery Dance.
yeah, that's what I would do.
And it does it. It happens. Goes right in for the Fiery Dance.
And you can get the special attack raise too.
Shove Blam. It could. It might.
Ooh, nice.
A critical hit.
No,
I
I
don't
could've gone
think that was
whirlwinded.
necessary. Does not get the boost. But you know what? That's all well and good. It's a good time. This is where it all comes down. Spitfire comes out. Here comes
Make
Charizard,
more fire.
which only further boosts Volcarona, right? Volcarona low-key has solar
And
power.
we're seeing a drought come out.
We're seeing a drought come out with the Charizard Y.
This could be bad.
As in Charizard,
Against the
why would
bug
anybody
team.
use Charizard, right? Shots fired at
Yeah.
Charizard. Just kidding, Charizard's cool.
We know that Shader
Goes for
runs
the Air Slash. Is it going to be enough? Probably, I don't know.
Ooh.
It's not enough.
Oh!
With the flinch! After the freeze, the flinch happens.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
So we got the freeze. We got the
Cannot
flinch.
get a break here.
And
Here
we
comes
have
the Air Slash. It's going to get the kill. Barba dies.
And drought against
Barbara
the full
Rickia
bug
dies.
team. We'll have
Oh,
to
goodness.
see what's gonna happen here.
Shouts to Parasect,
Parasect.
who's Octo weak to fire. Hello, Heracross. Hello, Stone Edge all day. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know.
I think we're pretty even. 2v3.
Got to do it. Heracross is my bro. Stone Edge
And it
goes in.
outspeeds.
It's scarfed. It
Oh!
doesn't matter if it's 4 times
And we're
damage.
back on
And we're back
level
in. The
playing
Mega's
field.
dead. Moxie goes
Moxie?
up. We're gonna have Moxie Heracross. I want Moxie Heracross to be a champion because he is my favorite.
So is that scarfed? Oh, but both of them are scarfed if this is the case. They could Brave Bird. Oh,
No,
but
it's
it
not
gets
Scarf,
the Stone
it gets
Edge.
the Stone Edge. Will it get the kill? It gets
And
the
it gets
kill.
the kill.
This is awesome. Moxie.
And we have another Moxie. Oh, that's right. That's why. Maybe it won the speed tie.
Here comes Corsair. Install hard drives on your computer. It's a good time. We got Birdplane and Bugman.
Birdplane and Bugman.
Goes to the Stone Edge again.
And the Stone Edge
Is it
does
gonna be
not
enough?
miss.
It's enough to take it out.
And that is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Rihanna
That
goes
was a wonderful time,
undefeated.
everybody. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for showing up this time around.
And Rihanna goes undefeated.
Rihanna goes undefeated, wins the
Bug-type
championship.
wins.
It was beautiful.
All right.
Stay tuned for an interview with the winner.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, stay tuned
Yeah.
for an interview with the winner. Yo, we're gonna do an interview. That was excellent. We have someone who feels bad for Shada. We have someone who feels bad for Shada. Someone said GG and then followed by holy crap, not GG. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Star says nice job, Rihanna. She remembered it twice. Hot damn, we just saw Bug Type take the whole thing. Yeah. She didn't lose a single match. She went undefeated. That was ultra hype. And we got it all on film. That's the best part. All of this is streamed. In the books. It's in the books. Absolutely.
Despite those freaking reasons.
Right?
How is it really?
No, I don't. I really don't think so. That's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
Not best 2 out of 3.
Oh wait, it's best. It's not over. It's not over. Oh no!
Wait, who decided it was best of 3 all of a sudden?
We actually usually
What?
do my final
Actually, there's been an upset because it's the final round.
Just kidding, I didn't win yet.
We're doing best of 3. So we're actually going to do one or 2 more. It's best 2 out of 3.
Hi, I'm stealing this. I'm back because I don't want to be here.
Shoutouts to not wanting to be
Not
here.
wanting to be here, actually. Come on, guys.
Yeah. We're going to be doing another one.
Oh, again at Slateport City. We're just like chilling out.
Yep, chilling out at Slateport
Are
City.
we gonna see Maid's work? Like, are we gonna get some?
No, she's on a bicycle, unfortunately.
Hey, Brianna, get off the bike.
I really don't think we should do a 2 out of 3. That was a great way to
Final
stop.
boss. Oh man. We got 7 people on stream. Huh? Yeah, join us. But like, you know what's going on.
It's a good time.
That was funny.
Yeah, Tad's a 2 out of 3, but I disagree. Especially since it's already like 5:30.
You can still hear us, even with.
You really want to say after we chat or just care? What?
He's just like barely out of the game. There we go. I sort of wish this was closer, or like I had leg room here, so I can like just.
Yeah, a little bit, like a real desk.
Well, we could just like. Oh wait, we need 2 cameras then.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Be a big thing. Grab my deer.
We're gonna go shiny hunting.
Not yet. Not the champion yet.
Oh man, those two nice.
Well, here we go.
That sucks.
Round 2 of 3.
Round 2. So I guess we're gonna see hopefully a change in lead.
We're gonna have to tone down the volume a little bit.
Ooh, and we get the battle underway.
Yeah, we get the battle underway.
What do you
It's gonna get a little casual.
who do you think the lead's gonna be?
I'm really hoping Rihanna because honestly, it's been rad. Undefeated.
It'd be interesting to see her defeated in this match. Ooh, the Galvantula lead. It's always a great lead, honestly.
Yeah, it's always fun. But except in this instance where there's a horrifying bat monster.
Just like I have like flashbacks from like earlier today when like Claire tried to almost beat me with the Galvantula. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Flashbacks. Scary.
That was great. 3-0 with the
Ooh,
HP,
HP Ice actually.
which it's, you know, super effective but not that hard.
Is it HP Ice?
It is HP Ice.
It could be HP Rock.
It's almost certainly HP Ice.
And the thunder comes out.
The thunder comes out, it's gonna hit way harder than that thing. Does it get the
I think with
paralysis?
77 accuracy because Compound Eyes gives every move 10% more accuracy.
I think it's third.
Really, 30%. Oh man.
Yeah, it's a huge
Damn.
bonus.
That thunder miss earlier was quite the.
It's actually rather great.
What is the next move?
Hidden Power's gonna come out.
The power doesn't pick up the knockout.
Can do it.
Yes, it does.
It picks up the knockout. Excellent. Bird plane dies. Yeah. All right, out comes Fury.
Got Dragonite coming out.
Dragonite comes out. HP Ice is fine because of the Marvel scale. And here comes the Hidden Power.
And Power Ice coming out.
Bam.
Does a nice chunk of damage actually.
Yep.
And the Earthquake.
And more importantly, it burns to the Marvel scale. Here comes the Earthquake, hitting hard and hard enough to take it out.
Too bad Galvantula couldn't stay for another turn, or else the HP Ice could have done a lot more.
Leftovers happen. Nom 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 nom.
Hi. And we have Armaldo coming out.
Here comes Armaldo.
You get the Stealth Rocks.
Armaldo versus Dragonite, the Masters. Dragonite looks like such a dork, but it's kind of cute. Armaldo, on the other hand, looks horrifying.
Oh, that
If I woke up with that thing in my face, I'd cry.
Here
comes the outrage.
Scaring the bejeebus out of you.
Goes to the Stone Edge.
Stone Edge.
How hard is that going to
Probably
hit?
a knockout.
Takes it out. And there goes Dragonite. Hot diggity damn.
Armaldo's probably not going to survive another turn unless
Armaldo, well, it depends on what comes out.
That's true.
Especially after Life Orb damage.
Well, last time I nominated Kyla, she won, so I guess. Seriously, I like nominated her to be gym leader and she won. Oh my god, that was a little sad.
After a lot of turn, here comes Gliscor. Gliscor's the best. Horrifying. Super scary looking, but the best.
Oh, we get a Swords Dance. Ooh.
Going for the Swords Dance, getting greedy. We're getting greedy here at the Swords Dance. Goes in with the knockoff.
Oh, it doesn't get
Preventing the
poison heal.
Toxic Orb. Preventing the Toxic Orb, which is phenomenal.
Great move.
Which I think was a very important move to help her win the game. For real. Win the game for real this time.
I still need to do mine. I think there's a piece of paper on my bag. Oh,
Gauntlet. Doot.
thanks, God.
Just killed everybody. That's alright.
I'll vote for myself.
Getting greedy with the Swords Dance.
Ooh, yeah, that's getting pretty greedy. I don't think
That might pay off. That might be awful.
Oh. The mid game.
Especially now that that could be a tactical advantage, especially now that HP Ice is gone.
It's quite greedy to take a sword stance up, but if she can try
Yeah.
to sweep with what she has, oh,
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, especially now.
the question is, what is she gonna like? What move? Like Ice Fang?
Goes for the Earthquake. The Earthquake's gonna almost assuredly take this thing out, and it's dead, which is tragedy.
Tragedy. What a fabulous Pokemon. The shiny is
What a
nice.
fabulous Pokemon. Here comes real Paula.
And we have Paula coming out. The only problem with this is that if she Megas this turn, she's gonna get Ice Fanged and it's gonna die.
If she doesn't make it this turn, though, she might get Earthquaked and die.
It's not very effective. So, if the Ice Fang comes out from here, then
Well,
surely
it'll
gonna
out.
die.
Well, for one thing, it'll outspeed.
But I don't.
But will it be enough to
Yeah,
take it
the
out?
turn might not be able to take it out.
Here we go. Let's see. Is it enough?
Oh, it takes
It's
it down
not
to
enough.
about 10%.
Here comes the Ice Fang, and that's assuredly going to take it out.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. At least it wasn't frozen this time, though.
What's going to come out from Rihanna next? She still has Heracross in the back.
With the Choice Scarf Heracross. Outspeeds anything she has.
Is it? Oh, it's Scolipede.
No, it's Scolipede. Also probably outspeeds.
Definitely.
Hello.
With the Protect as well.
Everybody welcome Hand. He is here. Everyone loves Hand.
Probably get a free jab.
Poison Jab going for the smack.
Will it kill it though? Oh,
Bam.
yes. it
Goes for the
takes it
smack,
out.
goes for the kill. Takes it out. That's a lot of heavy hitters on flying side down.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much.
That's actually pretty dangerous.
We still have Charizard up, don't we?
We still have Charizard.
Yeah, we still have Charizard.
But we also still have Heracross on the
Oh
front
yeah.
side.
Well, the thing is, what can
who,
she
outspeeds.
Yeah, outspeeds, but what is she gonna use to take out a? Oh wait, she has Stone Edge. My bad. I thought I forgot.
Stone Edge.
Oh yeah.
That was the match clincher
Oh
last
yes.
time.
Ooh, Warhawk coming out.
Hello, Staraptor. It's 3-3 on both sides.
And the Protect.
Going for the Protect, making sure the speed happens. Warhawk using Brave Bird, but it doesn't matter because Protect, get the speed boost, getting up ×2 speed.
Times 4.
×2.
No.
It's +1 every time.
Really.
Yep. Poison Jab going in. Those are mine. Kablam.
Ooh.
Doesn't get the kill, but gets the poison! There it is. Everyone's favorite. Brave Bird's going to come in and probably get the kill. Not that it matters, it'll die as well. Recoil damage coming in. Cagnazo's dead. But so is the bird. We're looking at 2 each on both sides. Typically, that's what 2 each means.
They have 1 more each. No, 2 on Rihanna's side and 1 on Shada's side.
I think it's 2 on each side.
Oh man,
Sure.
I'm not keeping track. This is really bad.
Well, we'll see when they reveal their Pokemon.
Oh, we have Heracross.
We have Heracross
Oh yes, my bad. It's 2 on
and
each side.
Skarmory. Oh, that changes things.
Is it the last one? Oh. I'm not keeping.
Yep, 2
I'm
and
not
2.
keeping track of these things.
We're going to save Heracross, which is fair, and send out this thing, which
Ooh,
makes things
Volcarona.
very dangerous.
Gets a fiery dance.
Going for the Toxic. Fiery Dance is going to do some terrible damage.
Especially-
By terrible, I mean terrible for Skarmory. Not terrible as in objectively bad
Don't
damage.
break the sturdy. Oh wait, Stealth Rock's already broke sturdy.
Yep.
So it'll be a nice 2-hit KO if Fiery Dance doesn't already one-shot it.
Yep. Goodbye, Skarmory.
And Charizard.
Hello, Charizard.
Yes. Here's a Charizard.
Was there a prediction, or is it just like whatever?
Oh.
Oh, there's the prediction.
That
Quiver Dance gets the special attack, special defense, and speed up. We're gonna have a good time here.
Still gotta watch out for that air slash.
Yeah,
Deadly.
I think it could survive even after poison damage.
Yeah, 2 hits maybe? No. unless she doesn't.
No, it survives very little, but like after a quiver dance. We're going for Mega Y. Here we go, guys. Fun times to be had.
Fun times. And do we have another quiver dance coming out of Volcarona? No, it's Fiery Dance.
Fiery dance. Dance, dance, dance. Like it's the last night of your life gonna take you
down
out.
to about 10%.
Still survive. Air Slash comes out. Will it get the kill? It won't get the kill.
And after poison.
It won't get the kill after a quiver dance, and it'll still survive after poison. The important thing is, can Skarmory take out Heracross? Because Volcarona won't survive another hit.
The question is, does Shada have Brave Bird on her
Or some flying type attack. Does any Roost? Huh? I wasn't expecting
same
that.
here. I was expecting just a suicide.
But still,
Oh, double
oh, with a roost.
Interesting.
Double Roost. Right. See, now she's got the kill against.
No, but the thing is, Air Slash is still gonna kill.
It's not gonna go first.
Oh yeah, it's true, but she doesn't have enough damage from Fiery.
Yeah, she does.
No?
No, she doesn't. You're right. She doesn't. Unless this is a critical hit, which is totally possible.
I've called many crits in my battles, and I've rage quit a fair amount.
Nope, it's not enough. We get the special attack bonus, but it's not going to do enough.
Only she got it last turn.
You know what, though? The Heracross is going to come out. It can get the kill,
Moxie.
and it can get the Moxie.
Ooh, yeah.
The only problem is that you locked into rocks.
It wouldn't be a bad thing.
Stone Edge. Well, there have been worse things to be locked into.
Depends what Skarmory is running. If it's running Brave Bird, then Heracross is done for.
Unless Heracross gets the kill first. Because Heracross will have speed.
Oh.
Switching it out. Which tactically is the best option.
Very smart. Very smart.
Here we go.
Do we have close combat coming out? Ooh.
Going in for the close combat instead.
That does a.
It's not enough, but it's a
two-hit.
next turn.
Two-hit.
Next turn. This might be it. There's not much he can do
Right
now.
when Skarmory dies, Charizard Y comes in and it's dead due to Stealth Rocks.
Yep, close combat, here we go. Now there's no chance of it missing. So I think this is the game.
Well, there's no chance of her losing, yeah.
Yeah, there's no chance. It's going to outspeed Charizard and it's going to hit because it's 100% accurate. Oh, then that's it. That's the end of the game. I forgot about the rocks. That's the end of the game.
This is the end of the game.
This is it, guys. Here we go. The ultimate fight, and it's over.
Very nicely played by Rihanna.
Undefeated.
Undefeated.
The winner of the Monotype Tournament, undefeated. Ever. The Bug-type champion. Rihanna. This time we're actually going to have an interview with Rihanna, and it's going to be great.
Hello, please.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome. You're gonna want to talk into a microphone.
He's Jason.
So if anybody's still watching and you got any questions, pass them over. In the meantime, the first question is, how do you feel about winning?
Great.
It was awesome. It was an awesome play.
I won against type disadvantages.
One type that was excellent, especially since three times of those was flying, and it was wonderful, especially against the steel type. That was absolutely awesome. I'm gonna hold off just a little bit. We're gonna hold it off just for a little bit. Right now we're announcing gym leaders for next semester, so it's important. We're gonna answer some questions in a little bit.
Congrats, Jose.
Yeah. Shout
Congrats, Blue Star 5.
outs to Claire.
Thank you. Also known as Claire. Oh, man. Jason.
Jason.
Congrats, Jason.
Oh,
A
dear.
tie. Oh man, we got one more gym battle coming up.
Yeah, but it'll be around. Why not?
Yeah, thank you.
Excellent. Excellent fighting from everybody all around.
I'm just saying. Oh man.
What do you think was the closest match you had?
I think the closest match was definitely the steel type match. If I mispredicted that Bit Sharp Sucker Punch, I probably would have died. Definitely.
I'm glad we got that on film. Actually, that was actually really rad to watch.
I got a Bulbasaur. Wow.
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Anything else you'd like to say to the people before we sign off?
I like Pokemon.
Yeah, there we go. I like Pokemon too.
Yeah.
Be sure to subscribe to our Twitch channel and our like us on Facebook, subscribe to our Twitch channel, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and follow us on Twitter at the handle SJSU Pokemon. That's SJSU PKMN. See you next time, guys.
I need to show up first day of next semester and just be like